Huge. What's up, guys? How's everyone doing? Another stream, another thumbnail deleted. Thank you, YouTube. I assume this is a big event in game because everyone keeps hyping it up. The Battle of the Eagle and the Lion. I wanted to finally mix up Goliath's appearance, I think. Let's mix it up. You didn't get the notification? Let's go. You'll love to see it. Although the stream just started, so maybe it takes a second to send it out. We'll give YouTube the benefit of the doubt here, because I've only been live for like a minute right now. Who knows, though? Maybe YouTube's just not gonna send it out. Or do you usually get it by now, gamer? Yo, my shirt. What's it doing? That's weird. In like the filter preview, it doesn't show all this static, but it does in the stream. Whatever. What can you do? Where are we at in the story? The big mock battle is where we're at. Or right before the big mock battle, anyway. Oh, there is going to be a JoJo Part 9? I don't know why everyone kept hyping it up like that was the end of JoJo. I didn't think it would be. Notification took longer than usual. Let's go. Oh, I can still do both the paralogs before the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. Let's do it. Suggested level 13, lol. I think I'm doing battles like way more often than the game thinks I would do them. But it just seems like the right idea to keep doing these.
And that is our situation.
Hang on. Part 4, Josuke? Wait, what? That's pretty cool. I'll watch. I'll probably pay more attention to. I haven't paid attention to 7, 8, and 9, or 7 and 8 like at all, really. I stopped paying a lot of attention to it after 6.
But with so few knights, we'll surely... Ah, Professor. Excellent timing.
Alois, you're not going to suggest we send students, are you?
But I'm not a student.
I am, actually. Do you have a problem with that?
I do. We can't send them out on a knight's mission without Rhea's blessing.
I'm sure I can get the go-ahead. I'll just say the students have a new field training opportunity or something like that. Besides, we'll be there. We're not going to let them get killed by pirates.
Hey, random.
There are pirates causing havoc in the port of Deirdre, at the center of House Regan's territory.
The Merchants Association sent a request via the Eastern Church asking for protection.
I can't get over this dude's World of Warcraft shoulder
I
pad.
suppose it's because they don't have much of a presence.
The Eastern Church controls Eastern
Hey,
folk.
Epstein. AK.
They don't
What's
have
up,
a
guys?
standing army like we do. So, For incidents like this, they customarily ask for help from the Central Church.
I imagine they want to contribute to make their presence known in the Alliance.
Be that as it may, we Knights are quite busy. We don't have personnel to spare.
Because we're too busy massacring another society right now.
Therefore, we're enlisting your help.
You should have some experience dealing with pirates from your mercenary days, right? The
Hey,
students
Excel,
have
what's
dealt
up,
with
dude?
Pirates, so this shouldn't be a problem for them.
Come with us, won't you? Think of it as a training exercise. The Merchants Association
man.
will reward us handsomely.
We don't have
It
time
is a
for
little
this.
odd, but I was getting
Let's
kind of
take
sick
care
of
of
the
this
one
quickly.
outfit I was using for the last, like, 7 streams. Thought it was time to mix it up a little bit. Man, I need more mastery seals, not an intermediate seal. Why does the game insist on making my adjutant like the weirdest adjutant? Hey Devin, what's up? Do I have to bring him? Yikes, I do. Alright, fuck it, we'll just bring him. Hey, what's up, Laura? Why are my units starting out in so many different locations? Whatever, let's just run it. Luckily, my Shamira is already, like, well equipped because I've been using her. So I'm not too worried about her falling, but I don't know about Eloise.
We are the great navy of Elmira. Resist, and we'll burn this town to the ground.
The Elmira Navy. This is going to be tougher than I expected.
They're obviously bluffing, but it seems to be working on the merchants. Shall we?
It's the Knights! Please, save us! We'll reward you handsomely! It would be a disaster if they attacked our shops. Please, don't let them into town.
We've got you. Leave it to the Knights of Zeros.
So are they pirates, or are they a navy? Protect the town from pirates. If the pirates get into town and remain for a total of 5 turns, you fail. Oh, so I just have to hold the line then?
Ready and able.
Alright, let's see how much damage he does. Alright, decent unit for level 5.
Stay focused. Another
Big
step
levels.
forward.
A sight to see.
So we're doing paralogs? Yeah, I've already done 2
I'm
of
on
them.
it. I stand ready.
Why are they in the town center?
Who, me? Who, me?
To work.
Hey, Asterisk, what's up, dude?
Leave it to me.
My Scythia like barely gets XP for kills anymore. It's hilarious. Oh, that's not who I meant to attack, but whatever.
Let's get to it.
Thing has a bow. But if I go here and dismount before I attack, totally fine. I've like carefully crafted my team lately to all be about level 20. So everyone's pretty strong right now. I think my lowest level is Lorenz at 18. But everyone else is about level 20. Oh yeah, that motherfucker just flying right into town's gonna be annoying. Hey, Starkiller. Where's that flyer coming from? Go ahead and redirect my Scythia to deal with it. Actually, I still have a mirror here. I don't want to send my units like too far from the city gate, but at the same time, I just want to send Ralph in there to just go beat everybody up on this boat. Who are you? I should probably leave some people here to hold the line, right? Like... Ralph can tank it. I know he can, but I worry about people just sneaking into the city while I have all my troops outside of the city. You were misremembering levels, or you weren't at the last couple streams, but I haven't played this game off stream. Okay, I wonder if Sylvain can just, like, run this boat up. He probably can if I send Violet for him. I'm gonna keep these two back in the city just to defend. Ralph, I'm also gonna have you go be a big boy.
I'm really getting the hang of this. So obvious.
Nice try.
You won't get XP anyway? Oh, okay.
Predictable.
And we definitely won't use him. There you go, Lorenz. Are there any Archer. Oh shit, there is an archer. Wow, she does like no damage. She's just incredibly weak. Fuck, I can't even like fly her in here to actually do damage because I got the fucking anti-air turret over here. Actually, what if I just fly her in? Then dismount. Wow, she does more damage not mounted. That makes no sense. Flying sucks. I'll keep them here as well. I even had her regular attack selected, not just curve shot, random. Like, regular attack still did less damage. But when I dismounted, she was suddenly able to attack twice.
This is what a real man looks like.
Accidentally getting Sylvain a little too strong. Pulling ahead of everybody. This is the first time I've actively used Byleth in a mission in a while, too. I normally just have her hang back, but everyone's kind of caught up to her in XP, so I guess it's time to bring her back out.
I'm aiming high.
Dark Mage is Garbo. Hey, everyone told her, to make him a Dark Mage, but yeah, I'm not too satisfied with the Dark Mage. It moves, yeah, like you said, just as many spots as like a fucking Armored Knight, who's also too slow.
Nice try.
I'm not too thrilled with the Armored Knight class. It's cute to try out, but it's something I probably won't do on the,
Won't work.
my red playthrough. Wow, does he still not have a spell that attacks from that far away? God damn. They're fucked now. Why wouldn't I do a blue route? I mean, if people stop watching, yeah, I won't do a blue route, but I don't understand why me doing red next would exclude me from doing blue. But yeah, I mean, if we stay single-digit views like this, we might have to actually, we might not even make it to the red route. I was kind of hoping for big boy views today because it was the Battle of the Eagle and the Lion. I thought that was supposed to be like a big chapter, and at least everyone kept hyping it up like it was.
Predictable.
If I warped Marianne over here, she'd be able to, How far can I warp her? She get in heal range of Sylvain if I warp her over here? So that might hold it. I mean, the yellow one is currently single digits, so I wouldn't worry about it too much, Lara. Assist psychic. All right, we'll wait on move Marianne. What if I move Sylvain all the way over here? Will this put him in range of a Marianne heal?
I'm impressed.
Huge!
I owe you one.
I'm waiting for these flyer reinforcements. Yeah, the live chat has been very anti-red, but the comments on the stream have been very pro-red, which is really funny.
Such power dwells within?
Well, that's over with.
Oh,
There were a
what?
lot more trouble than I expected.
Oh, I didn't mean to end the level yet.
Thank you so
I
much.
wanted to farm more XP.
Here's your reward. Please.
Ah, bruh. That's awkward. It's probably fine. I'm pretty overleveled anyway.
Good gracious, I didn't expect it to become such a large-scale battle.
It seems they caused the merchants unnecessary confusion by disguising themselves as Almirans.
We taught the pirates a lesson, though. That should calm them down a bit. I know this was more than you signed up for, but you really saved us.
Red seemed to win most of the popularity forums on Reddit as well.
Thanks for your help. This can't be how you were expecting your day to go.
Patient and understanding, just like Captain Gerald. We owe you a token of our appreciation, I think. Take the reward from the Merchants Association. Share it with your students if you like.
Take it. We'll collect our reward from the Eastern Church. Besides, Alois could never keep it for himself.
Of course not. We knights serve as the sword and shield of Saint Saros herself.
That's all the reward I need. Shut the fuck up.
We pride ourselves on our integrity. We reject all rewards that are not perfectly legitimate.
In other words, he's a coward who would feel guilty and lose sleep over it. That's also one of his many merits.
Shamir, you don't mince words. Though it does seem like you've learned how to show a little respect.
Must have learned that from you.
I don't remember teaching you that. Anyway, Professor, keep the compensation. I'd say you've earned it. Those merchants really needed your help. For all the buying and selling they do, they're not so good at trading blows. You get it? Trading blows? They and merchants, they... Oh, forget it.
We have to prepare for our next mission. Until next time, Professor.
Violet just looks so sad.
Hey pal, any idea where Happy is?
Who are you?
Right. This is bad. Real bad. It's nothing. Ugh. Okay, fine. If you insist, I'll tell you what's happened. Thing is, a box was delivered yesterday, filled with feathers. Pricey ones, for bedding. Happy loves a good nap, so she climbed on in. Now she and the box are nowhere to be found. I checked with my merchant contacts. Turns out it was taken to Enbar to be sold on the black market. You catch what I'm throwing, yeah? Happy was fast asleep in the thing when it was stolen. Thanks. I mean, yeah, that's Happy for you. She runs like clockwork, that one. Goes to bed at sunset and won't wake up until sunrise. If we don't go and find her, something terrible could happen. One sigh and a demonic beast could come barreling through town. Right. The way I see it, I have no choice but to rush off and rescue her. You in?
This must be
Knew I could
DLC
count
then
on
if
you.
it's these characters.
Let's get to it. Finally, we're here. Now, where's Happy? We've got to find her before that box is sold. Let's split up and search the town. We'll cover more ground that way. I know! Where in the hell could she... Ah!
I can't believe you, Bee. Well, I can, but that doesn't make me any less angry.
Whoa, easy there. I have a good reason. Trust me.
Don't even try to weasel your way out of this. Ooh, you're the worst! Don't ask me. I was just relaxing in Abyss, and when I came to the surface, everyone was gone. When I heard he was dragging you here, I nearly threw a fit!
Look, I may be a scoundrel, but I stand by what I did. Let me explain.
Most people picked red because it's led by a girl. That would be so, like, incorrect, I
Got
feel
a
like.
tip-off that an item was being sold on the black market today. Not just any item. My mom's...
I would imagine most people would have picked blue first because most of this audience is going to be young males.
There you are. How dare you interfere with our business?
You have no idea what you've gotten yourself into. You're finished!
We'll continue story time later. First, I'll need your help clearing out these thugs.
Is it DLC paralog? Neat. No, most young males would be like, oh, Dimitri's so cool. He's the tough knight. He's got all kinds of armor. Do I have to use Balthus? Though it does seem par the course for gamers to discredit Red Round because it's a girl. Can't have girls in my tough, serious anime campaign. That makes it bad. Ymir so far away. Where the fuck is the team? Everyone just in individual spawn locations? This is I really don't want Marianne to be the one spawning by herself. Oh, can you not switch their starting locations? What the fuck? What are these spawns? Jesus. Alright. I don't want to bring so many mages. And drop one of them for... I think I won't bring Lysithia on this mission, and I'll bring Claude instead. I just am nervous about having this many mages on the team.
We got what we came for. With this, my sweet daughter will finally...
Yes, the young mistress will finally be safe again. Let's return home at once. But first, oh dear, it seems some thieves are causing trouble in town.
Thieves? Goddess, no. We must hold on to our treasure.
There's just one thing you need to remember, yeah? If you see anyone with something that looks like a hero's relic, grab it. You already know this, but it would get real bad real quick if we let them run wild with that thing.
Wow, does Balthus not even get his hero relic?
Wait a second. How did a hero's relic end up being sold on the black market?
Bruh, is he not gonna be as good as he was in the DLC even? Jesus. That's not ideal.
I stand ready.
I'm gonna leave Ragnarok equipped, just be so when he gets attacked, he just blows these guys up, because I'm nervous about everyone just being off by themselves.
Who, me?
I got this. I'm good at training.
I just need a mastered seal, and then I can make him a grappler, which will be nice.
Who, me?
Ready and willing.
Let me at him.
Oh, both is how they nerfed you in the non-DLC. Oh my god, that's how they do them, huh? Wow.
Yep.
Lilith also like the worst spawn. Jesus Christ.
Stay focused.
Oh, they're all pretty bad outside the DLC, huh?
I learn with my...
Wasn't gone yet? Jameer and who?
To work.
Who is the other untapped unit? Oh, Sylvain, there it
I'm
is.
on it.
Left his OP spell equipped so that would happen. Hey, Shodan. I love every time Marianne gets a kill. And when Hilda actually gets to be in combat now as an Arbor Knight, she does good damage.
I didn't expect that. We'll call it a stalemate.
These spawns are all so trash. I guess I could have put Hilda there. There was no real good person to put there, though.
Can't wait for my next brawl.
Does Happy have like an
Sure.
AoE spell? Are there AoE spells? Because they're all so clumped, it would be nice to just kind of blow them all up. Hey, Hilda won't die now, because I silenced that dude.
Try and stop me.
Stronger the better.
He has 2 HP.
Could have been better, could have been worse.
I should use Ana in my worst class run.
Noted.
You're doing this paralog, it's hard as hell. It feels hard, yeah. Luckily I'm pretty over leveled right now because I've been doing like several battles every month. So and I've just been kind of sticking with the same characters, but like I do already have a death. It's my first death in a while. But everyone starts so spread out.
So obvious.
But yeah, for the next route, if the viewership keeps up, I plan on doing like a worst class run, where like I just play as like every character on an awful class. Maybe we'll just have Ana in the squad to top it off. Not only will we pick a bad class, but also pick Ana. That could be fun. Oh, see you happy. 2 deaths.
Of course I'd go down like this. Classic me.
Oh, wow, that's right. She dies, it's over. Fuck.
You sure?
I just will go back and save Cloud. I'm not gonna do that that far away. And do another playthrough right away if you do another one. I'll probably play something else in between.
Stay focused.
I'm gonna move Byleth here. It should prevent them from coming over here. But now I'm not gonna go back and save Cloud. If I had permadeath on, yes, but since I don't, I'm not gonna like redo that many turns.
Easy.
What did it do? It's silenced. What did that unit even attempt to do? God, Shamir seems really fucking strong. It's funny every time the enemy tries to attack Hilda. Gambit? Ah. Cloud isn't allowed to die on the route?
All
Oh.
for a mercenary.
Ooh, reinforcements.
You're not going anywhere. Can't leave any witnesses alive.
Does this mission end as soon as I kill the guy with the hero artifact here?
I got this.
Who, me?
I'm on it.
Ah.
come any closer. If you do, I will have no choice but to unleash this power upon you.
Easy there, buddy. Danger-wise, that thing's on par with the hero's relic. If you don't have a crest, you'll turn into a hideous monster.
You can't scare me. No price is too high to save my precious daughter.
But I'm not close. I mean, I'm gonna try and kill all of your friends before you, become a big issue. Alright, Marianne.
Who, me?
Ah, fuck, this guy's gonna kill Marianne if I do this, though. She's in kind of a tough spot, because I think he attacks her anyway. Marianne's spawn was so shit, though, I might as well at least use her to kill somebody else. What combat arts does she have? Oh. Oh, alright. Then we'll just hope that this dude misses or chooses not to attack Marianne.
I stand ready.
Yep. Now I'm even tougher.
All of those predetermined levels, they hurt. They hurt so bad. What's a good way to figure out who my untapped units are? Sometimes I just straight up forget.
Stop me.
Hey, what's up, Thunder Knight? How you doing, man?
I harbor no ill will. All I ask for is forgiveness. For the sake of my house.
Oh, Marianne!
Sorry, I wasn't able to help.
That's not good. How do you cycle through your units?
I like how this feels.
Oh no. Oh no.
All this fighting is ruining our business.
Gotta pay the toll if you want to pass. The blood toll.
Fuck. Now I regret moving Violet away. She's got to come back here to defend. Damn, she can't kill this dude. I do have to send Violet back here to defend. This is getting dicey, because basically some of my only units left are Happy and Balthus, who are doing absolutely nothing right now.
Sure, pal.
don't want to kill this guy already, but I think we're gonna just have to do it. I just don't have enough units on him yet for it to not be a little bit of a panic.
No!
Ooh, yay.
Yikes. You weren't kidding about the hideous monster thing. Is that what you were looking for, V?
That's it, all right.
We got your back.
Monica's dad. Oh, okay. Who's Monica again? Oh, get shit on, dude. This guy's not so tough. Never mind, here I was being scared of him being a big demon.
Huh. Ugh.
Ugh, that is a rough level. Stop calling reinforcements, Jesus. Do I actually use Sword of the Creator to just whack this dude? I think not.
Let me at him.
How's its armor looking? Still pretty tough.
Incoming.
I think this at least brought it in range of Lawrence, because it knocked him back one. Oh, but he doesn't have wait, does he really not have a gambit? I thought for sure I gave him a troop. Whatever, it should still break a health bar.
I'm still not satisfied.
Big levels. He has a non-combat gambit. Yeah, that's right. He's got stride or whatever, right? Wait, why can Ralph still move? I thought I had already used his gambit. Maybe that was last turn?
Watch and learn.
No! Oh, you fool. You've walked right into Balthus. Actually, I don't know if that makes you a fool anymore. He's so low level, I don't know if he can do anything. Shit. Oh, maybe if I use Stride on Raphael, he can make it over there? Damn. He gets close, though. Oh, shit. Oh my god, are there still people coming? What the fu- But I already killed the...
What's the goal?
Okay.
Treasure? Damn it, we've got to get there first.
They're fighting back! Don't let them get away!
Jesus, this mission just keeps going.
Got too cocky.
Balthus still can't kill anybody. Shit. I've got to run Sylvain out of here. At least kill this mage for me, right? Okay. Fuck, I can't use Balthus in combat because then he'll just die. Which will also instantly end the mission for me. I have to put Hilda here to prevent these two units from leaving and killing Balthus.
Appreciated.
Dude, Raphael, too good.
I'm still a delicate flower, you know.
You're a big help.
Now we might be able to use him again. Luckily, I brought Shamir
I'm
on
on
this
it.
mission. Is this everybody? Is this the last guy? No, there's one unit left, I think. God damn. If this doesn't give me a mastery seal so I can upgrade a class, I'm gonna be real mad. Because you can't buy them in the store. You seem to only get them, like, randomly. Get shit on.
I think not.
That's probably my MVP for this mission, I bet. Oh, big boy Ralph.
Forgive me, my daughter, Monica.
How come he's just now mobilizing to do stuff? Your daughter was imprisoned for like a fucking year, and you're just now being like, alright, I'm gonna go save her. Hang on one second, I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. A year late, $1 short, buddy.
Nothing more you can do, pal. At least we got it back. I know I owe you and Happy an apology, so...
Is that supposed to be his hero's relic, or are those
Really? Sorry.
fists, like, in the story normally? Are they just made for Balthus?
I'm sure you had your reasons. When we get back, you better explain what the heck those reasons were. So, what's the story with this hero's relic?
Well, it's not exactly a real relic, per se.
What does that mean?
Nope. It's a replica, crafted after the War of Heroes.
I'd sure turned that dude into a real monster.
It's a secret family heirloom of sorts, from my mom's village. Somehow, word of it got out recently. As happens with valuable things, it was stolen soon after.
I don't understand.
So, when you heard it might be on the black market, you tricked others into helping you steal it by telling them I'd been kidnapped.
You're still mad, yeah? Look, I'm sorry, okay? There, you can go ahead and cheer up now. I only did it because if they turned into monsters, there was a chance I couldn't take them on my own. I couldn't risk telling you the truth. If the church had caught wind, they'd have taken it for themselves.
How uncharacteristically wise of you, B. So that's why you felt a need for this bizarre scheme.
Oh, and Professor, guess I owe you an apology too.
Define replica,
Sorry.
big guy? Yeah, for real.
Done you like that?
It still turned the dude into a monster.
I guess if Chatterbox can forgive you, I can too. You were doing it for your family after all. What was up with that noble guy, though? He didn't seem interested in hearing what we had to say.
He was too busy being turned into a demon dragon.
Yeah, good point. I wonder why he wanted this thing to begin with.
It seems Baron Ox has passed
Oh,
away.
hey.
That's who you're referring to, I presume.
Eddie, do you know why he was after this thing?
Eddie?
I can't say for certain, but it's possible he wanted that item for his daughter. His daughter Monica went missing last year. She was found only recently.
What does that have to do with the relic? The non-relic, I mean.
Word has it that Baron Ox received a proposition. His daughter's safe return in exchange for a hero's relic.
Of course. This whole mess happened because somebody wanted to get their mitts on a relic.
It's possible, but we weren't able to get anything out of Baron Ox. The head of that house died years ago, and the whole family has been a mess ever since. We have no choice but to find another source for that information.
Are you sure you want to return this thing to your village? People might come looking for it.
Good point. I actually got a letter from my mom on the subject.
That mission was actually pretty fucking
She
tough.
suggested it would be safer in Garrick Mach. She also said my crest should allow me to use it. She's entrusting it to me. Which is a bad idea, so I'm entrusting it to you, Professor.
Oh, wait, Raphael doesn't have a crest, damn it.
Positive. You'll know what to do with it. Give it to me or someone else, whatever you think.
B, that's a priceless artifact.
Sure is. Lose it and you'll owe me.
Damn it. I wanted to put it on Raphael, but I realized he'll just take damage every turn. Like how the church won't notify Orcs that his daughter is alive and at the monastery. Yeah, fuck the church, man. They're corrupt as hell. I don't like that we're still, like, having to be subservient to the church. Like, I feel like there's more than enough info now to be like, alright, goodbye.
Favorite meal at my favorite cost. Free. Gotta love this place.
Yeah, you just get it, Professor. This is my favorite.
Like, all of them super suspicious. There's shit like that that happens all the time. I have enough to fix Armor Slayer at least. Yeah, I do. Ooh, don't have any smithing stones left. Not ideal. I mean, everyone at least has weapons that are in pretty good shape. People without a crest can use Hero's Relics. They take 10 damage a turn, but with Ralph's large HP pool, should be fine. Plus, you can get Healing Focus. Looks as if Jarrell knew how suspicious the church was, so that's why he left. Yeah, but why didn't he take me? I don't want to be with the fucking church anymore. Sucks that you can't access, like, the other merchants from this menu. 'Cause I would like to buy some smithing stuff to repair things. Well, then just should have a leader. Nah, Volan just needs to get rid of the church. Let's watch my supports before this mission starts, huh? Get them their boosts. Yes.
What is it, Marianne?
I'm curious why you've been eating your meals near me as of late.
I'm not much for conversation. I'm always at a loss for words, and I never know how to respond to questions.
Well, it's true that there are some who prefer a lively dinner table, but I prefer to eat in peace. With you, my meals are a relaxing experience. In fact, you are the most peaceful dining companion I've ever had.
Really?
There is a real grace and fluidity to your every movement. I greatly appreciate refined table manners.
Is it bad that I kind of ship these two?
Observing you all this time, I believe I've realized what is so striking about you. Your beauty comes from the heart. It is an inner beauty. It is not some flamboyant pageantry, a product of external adornment or grooming. When I first noticed it, I thought that it could use some refinement, a little polish. But I was mistaken. You are perfect in your natural state, just as you are.
You think I'm beautiful? Just the way I am?
Certainly. To add a superficial luster on top of what you already possess would be offensively redundant.
This is actually nice from Lawrence. What?
No one's ever said anything like that to me before.
Alas, I am the only one with eyes.
Since when is he actually smooth? What?
But perhaps it is for the best that your beauty not be revealed to all the world. Yes, it is certainly better that only I, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, can appreciate your true magnificence.
He's ruining it a little bit at the end here.
And on that note, I bid you farewell.
What a strange person. But being called beautiful just the way I am, that was nice to hear.
Aww, she's even happy after. That's the first, like, support level where she's actually been like, hey, I'm happy after. Normally in every other support, Marianne's like, I still hate myself. Everything about me's awful.
Thank you, Lawrence. You've done so much for me. You've been a tremendous help.
It was but a trifle. Surely there was no small amount of danger, but in the interest of experience, I was happy to endure.
You're so strong that I can't help but feel safe in your presence.
Yes, of course. Although, no matter how much brute strength we bring to bear, it is important that there be a leader on the field as well. Without someone possessed of my sound judgment and adaptability, we would surely be lost.
Surely, yes. My thoughts exactly. But,
What is it?
I'm going to keep providing support from the back. You wouldn't mind doing more fighting for me, would you?
Does Hilda actually have any classes that could support from the back? Aren't all of her classes kind of like up in your face? Can you even like class her as like an archer or a mage?
Oh, well, physically I can, certainly. But if you mean on an everyday
Hey guy,
basis,
what's up?
I knew you would. You have the generous soul of a true noble. I'll have to write back home and sing your praises.
Really? You mean to your father and brother?
Oh, yes. I have to write my big brother pretty often, as a matter of fact. He gets upset if I don't. And yet, I never have much to write about. I've been really straining for topics. That must strike you as a terrible nuisance, the idea of me blabbing about you in my letters.
Nuisance? Oh, hardly. Your brother is one of the foremost commanders of the Alliance. I can think of no higher accolade than to have my name passed on to his noble ear.
Then I'll tell him about all your thrilling exploits. Although, if you can't help, that's okay
Wow.
too. I'll find something else to write about.
Playing him like a fiddle.
Oh, fear not. I shall show you exploits of a nature more thrilling than you could ever dream. Incidentally, when you write to him, please do not refer to me merely as Lawrence. Please use my full name, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester. This will be an excellent opportunity to advance the status of the Gloucester name.
What a funny boy.
Alright. Oh, these two have a pairing? How did these two get support?
Oh, I beg your pardon.
I don't
Are you
use
all right?
Mercedes on the field.
Yes, I'm fine. Ow! I'm fine. I just twisted my ankle.
Oh, that won't do. Come, take my hand. Let's get you to the infirmary.
Are you sure it's okay to be seen helping me?
Why would it not be?
I thought you only extended your kindness to the nobility.
Are you not noble? Drops her.
Certainly not. To aid a commoner in need is the most noble endeavor of all. Not only that, but you were injured by my carelessness. It is doubly my duty to assist.
In that case, I'll gladly accept your offer.
Good. There does not appear to be any real swelling, so you should heal swiftly.
Thank you so much for escorting me.
Walking on it will still be unpleasant. Allow me to lend you my shoulder, at least as far as your room.
This is also suspiciously going well for a C rank with Lawrence.
If you're still offering to help, then I can't say no.
There you are, safe and sound. I will take my leave.
Thank you again, Lawrence. You know, I think I've learned something about you.
What is that?
In truth, it's not that you only extend your kindness to noble women. It's that you can't even see us of lower birth.
Excuse me?
You and I have been together all this time, but never once did you look me in the eye.
I hadn't noticed. But you will have to excuse any perceived rudeness. As the heir to House Gloucester, I have a duty. I must ask you to forget about me. Farewell.
What?
Forget about him? What could that possibly mean?
Mercedes made that pretty weird at the end. It was going fine. I'm gonna blame Mercedes for that one. I mean, he's a nervous, awkward dude. He might not have just made eye contact with her, not because of her not being nobility, but because he's weird. Eye contact is hard for some people that are socially awkward.
Oh, Professor, here's the map you... Well, as always next time, I suppose.
What? Just come up and talk. What?
Hey, Ignatz, didn't you have something to talk to the professor about?
Oh no, nothing urgent.
Ignatz, get in there.
You didn't cut short your conversation because of me, did you?
Come on, do I seem like the type to do that? No, I just had a couple of questions about the bows. We're done now, so I thought I'd come and tell you.
The bows? Is something wrong with them?
Lots of them have come in for repairs lately, so I switched out some of the strings for stronger ones. They've been breaking less, but now they're harder to draw.
Is there an outfit where Leonie can wear that, like, orange jacket she has tied around her waist? You put that on?
Ah, I see. I suppose people would prefer if you went back to the lighter bowstrings.
Maybe. If the only issue was the draw weight, I'd just tell people to get stronger arms. But the real problem is that you can't shoot as fast. The arrows also fly too far now.
I can see how slower shooting is a drawback, but the arrows flying farther, that actually sounds like a good thing.
Sure, on open plains, but up close you lose accuracy. That's why I thought it might be good to use different bowstrings for different scenarios. I wanted the professor's opinion about that.
I think it'd be really fun to shoot a bow and arrow. I'd buy one, but I don't have, like, a yard because I live in an apartment, so there'd be no place I could really shoot it.
Oh, good point. You know a lot about bows, don't you?
Yes, I do. I grew up in a hunting village, so I've been around them my whole life. I wouldn't say I'm necessarily better than anyone, but at least I know what I'm doing.
Honestly, shooting a bow and arrow seems more fun than a gun. Well, like, a normal gun. Hey, what's up, Flower?
And you? Do you have something you're really good at?
No.
Me? Oh no, I don't think so.
Well, I'm sure you'll find your thing someday.
I hope so.
Oh my god, there's a support between Raphael and Shamir. What?
What's wrong with you?
Shamir! How long have you been there?
Too long. You're blocking my way.
Wait! There's something I wanted to ask you.
Ask? Just make it quick.
Well, you see, wherever I go into battle, the enemy seems to find me right away. I'm an easy target, but I want to be able to move around the battlefield without being noticed, like you do.
Lose about 80 pounds of muscle and shrink about a foot.
So what do you think? Would it be possible?
Do you think you're being noticed because of your size?
Of course! I'm pretty hard to miss, you know. I thought that was obvious.
Wrong. It's not your size, it's your presence. It's strong. Almost unbearably so.
My presence? Is that something I can change?
With practice. Maybe. Let me ask you, have you ever felt my presence?
I feel your presence all the time, Shamir. Try building Raphael as an assassin.
Now that I think about it, I haven't. That must be why I didn't notice you earlier. But how can I do that? Will you teach me?
He has a fake mustache.
Please?
I've actually been, you kind of can see it a little bit, but now that we have to wear the masks again outside, I've been using it as an excuse to try and grow a mustache.
Fine. There's a breathing technique that masks your presence.
Raphael is a dancer.
When you breathe, are you continuously inhaling then exhaling?
Now I'm thinking about how I breathe.
Of
Fuck.
course. That's the best way I know how. I'd explode if I only breathed in.
Right. To minimize your presence, breathe in, then out again. In through the nose, then gently out through the mouth, twice.
In, out, out. That's it? I could definitely do that. I couldn't do it, Shamir.
Breathe less. Keep it to the absolute minimum.
I'm trying to do that breathing. That seems like such an unnatural breathing pattern.
I don't know the minimum.
You couldn't do that in like an athletic stance. Like you could do that while just standing around, I guess, but you'd kind of have to consciously think about it. But like, if you were doing something athletic, there's no way.
It'll take some practice.
Sure. I'll keep trying. In, out, out is trickier than it sounds.
Yeah, bows would be pretty tough to use. Guns, ironically, are super simple to use, and at least in comparison to a bow, and would do far more damage. Because you can just point and shoot a gun. Granted, I mean, you gotta deal with the recoil a little bit, but they're just more devastating if you actually hit your target. It's easier to reload, you can fire more shots.
It's Raphael. What's he doing at that desk?
But bow and arrows would be superior for hunting because you can actually not desecrate whatever the hell you shoot and try to eat.
Hey, are you studying? I thought you'd given up on it. Nice to see her.
He's just asleep, isn't he? Oh.
What the?
Oh, Leone!
What's wrong? Why are you crying?
I just got a thank you letter from my little sister.
Okay, maybe start from the beginning.
My little sister lives with my grandpa now. She's had to deal with so much since I decided not to take over the family business.
You might have to back up a bit more before this starts to make sense to me.
Our parents were merchants, but they died in an accident. We had some money saved at first, but Grandpa isn't healthy enough to work, and I'm not smart enough to work a job that requires much thinking.
That's really tough. Hard to make a fortune with just your strength.
At least Raphael is a lovable idiot because he admits that he's not very smart. Whereas a lot of people who are that dumb just think they're really smart.
I had to sell all our valuables just to pay my way here so I could become a knight.
Wow, that's a lot of pressure.
My sister wants the best for me, but she's the smart one in the family. She's the one that should be here. When I ask if she needs anything, she always says she's fine. She doesn't want to ask me for anything, because she knows I'm having such a hard time here.
Aww.
She sounds like a great kid. So, what did the letter say?
It says she's happy and thankful for all the study materials I sent her.
That's good, right? Wait, where did you find extras?
I couldn't find any, so I just sent her mine. It's like you said, right? It's better to give them to someone who will use them instead of letting them go to waste.
Don't take this the wrong way, but don't you still kind of need those?
What?
Well, I guess if it makes her happy, it's worth it. Maybe I can scrounge
No.
something up for her too.
I mean, they spent all the money to get him to go to this school. He's got to at least pass the class. Lord.
Goodness, Hilda, you look worried. Is something the matter? Oh, Mercedes. I was on my way to the greenhouse.
I hate how they say her name.
But I have a meeting with the professor right now, so I'll have to be quick. It must be urgent to call you at this hour of the morning. Go see what the professor needs from you. I can take care of the flowers. Oh, are you sure? Thank you so much.
Ralph just punches the exams and then he passes.
It's no problem at all. Let me take the water from you. Thank you again. I'll see you at lunch. Right. I'm off. Oops, my meeting with the professor was tomorrow. Anyway, thanks, Mercedes.
Pranked.
Still no Mercedes. All she had to do was water a few plants. I didn't think it would take this much time.
Everyone struggles to enunciate her name, considering most people in English, I feel like, would pronounce it Mercedes.
It's almost noon. Maybe I'll go see what she's up to.
So when every character, like, talks to Mercedes, you can hear, or Mercedes, whatever, you can hear them, like, stop, slow down, and, like, try to enunciate the name properly, as if they had fucked up the voice line several times, and the voice director was like, alright, do it again.
And that's the last of that. Perfect. What's taking you so long? Oh, Hilda. Is your meeting with the professor over already? Yes. It's almost lunchtime. What are you still doing here? Lunchtime? I hadn't realized how late it was. After watering the flowers, I noticed that the greenhouse was in need of some tidying. I must have gotten a bit carried away. It's so pleasant working in here. Oh, pleasant. Sure. You're such a kind person.
Greenhouses are always, like, so musty and stuffy. How could it be pleasant?
No, it was my pleasure. Anyway, shall we head to the dining hall? I should have just done it myself. Waiting for her was so exhausting. What was that, Hilda? Come along, I'm hungry. Coming! What should we eat?
How did everyone get a pairing with Mercedes? What happened?
Mercedes, you look divine as always. Are you off to pray?
Oh, hello, Sylvain. I was just on.
No, I guess these two are in the same house, though. I always forget that Sylvain is not a part of Yellow House because I got him before the first mission.
Well, because I've been watching your lovely...
Oh, I get it. You're the type who's always looking at girls, aren't you?
I won't lie, I do enjoy beholding women, but I don't mean it like that with you. I know I sound like a dope. I think you're special.
Sylvain thinks everyone's special in their own way.
Oh, really? You think I'm so clumsy that I need someone to watch over me. Is that why you can't take your eyes off me?
You're beautiful, and I mean that. You're... how can I put it without sounding even worse? Okay, here goes. I want to get to know you better. As friends, I mean.
I don't know where to begin.
Well, what's something you like?
I like to pray. I've been praying regularly since I was a child.
You grew up in the Empire, didn't you?
That's right. I was raised in House Bartels.
Bartels? I thought you were born to House Martreats.
It's a complicated story. I'm not sure that it's a very interesting one, but I'm happy to share it with you.
I don't mean to be nosy, if it's too personal.
Oh no, I don't mind. I wasn't trying to hide anything from you. House Martreats fell
I didn't
short
see
of
an
the
S
prize
rank for
won.
this one though, Lara. They can still get married?
Oh.
My father passed away while my mother was still pregnant with me, so she had nowhere to go. After I was born, my mother ended up marrying the head of House Bartels. Shortly after, my mother bore a true Bartels child who bore a crest. She and I were treated as though we were no longer useful to the family after that.
Who's your sibling with the crest?
You think the Bartels were just using her to secure a crest?
They must have been. My mother and I were removed from the family and forced to flee to a church in the kingdom.
Only Byleth has S ranks? Ah, okay.
I abandoned the Bartels name and took up our old family name again.
So you grew up in a church. Okay, it makes more sense now why you're praying all the time.
Yes, oh, praying! I forgot that I was on my way to pray.
Right, and I interrupted you. Well, see you around, Mercedes.
Yes, see you!
House Bartels wanted a crest, and ruined other people's lives to get one. These idiots are all the same.
Sylvain seems like he's very critical of crests, considering how his brother got treated after he was the one that was going to be the heir to the family.
Why am I so off? Yesterday wasn't like this. Some days I just can't seem to hit anything.
Your mind, body, and technique are not synchronized. Find harmony between the three. You lack experience. You'll improve if you practice.
Now that you mention
I am
it,
shocked
Summer,
Shamir
how come I've
has
never
so
seen
many
you
like
train?
support events with like the students.
Do you keep odd hours? Or are you just so good that you don't even need it anymore?
I am always training. Look here.
A dagger.
Watch.
Wow, nice throw. That was a long one. But does throwing knives at pillars really count as shooting practice?
Look closely.
Is that a centipede? You pierced it clean in half. How did you even see that?
I train everything. Eyes, speed, accuracy.
I also train my eyes. That is why I need glasses.
Watch as the bird flies. Feel the wind. Recognize the distance between objects.
If you just do hard blinks every night before you go to bed, you'll see better.
Not all training requires a weapon. Integrate training into your daily routine.
My daily routine, huh?
I can try and get Flame Raphael.
Well, that's great advice. Thanks. I'll do my best.
Very good. Just be cautious.
You can see faster. Come on, Thunder.
Oh no, this isn't right. Now what am I supposed to do?
What's the matter, Mercedes?
I accidentally made this food much sweeter than I wanted.
Let me taste it. Yeah, a little sweet. What if we try adding a few spices?
I don't feel like cooking works like that. I don't feel like you can just add spices.
Huh? This is delicious. You're an amazing cook, Ash.
My dad used to own a restaurant. I helped out a lot around the kitchen, even as a little kid.
Shamir's pretty involved with Golden Deer. That's cool, because I really like her character. So it's nice she's involved with them.
Wow, that's a lot of responsibility to take on at an early age. No wonder you always work so hard. I might learn something if I watch you cook.
Well, no promises. I just have a little bit of experience, that's all. But look at you, you're great at baking cakes.
It's true that I'm quite good at baking, but I'm not the best when it comes to seasoning. Maybe it's because I don't like spicy food? It's tough to make food taste good when you don't enjoy it. I just had an idea. If the reason I can't cook spicy food is because I don't like it,
Then stop trying.
then all I have to do is eat some spicy food. If I learn to like it, then I'll be better at making it, right?
I don't know, maybe. What makes you say that?
No, none of that matters. Once I've made a decision, I have to go with it.
No, none of that matters.
Oh, this won't end well. If I leave her to it, she'll make an even bigger mess.
Hey Ash, which seasonings should I use? These ones?
Hold on, Mercedes. Let me show you. That one goes best with meat, but for stir fry, what you really want is this.
I like Ash. Do I have the right seal? I don't have a seal, do I? How do you get advanced seals? Buy them next chapter? Okay. I still can't get over how Dark Bishop makes Lawrence look pregnant. God, that's so funny. I want Raphael to be a grappler already. That outfit is so funny as well. Some of the outfits are just really funny. I need Lysithea to stop failing her fucking Warlock class. She's failed this exam twice now. I forgot if I needed to mix up any items. I'm probably fine. Who needs plus 5 HP? Probably someone on my team, right? Lysithea? Yeah, I feel like Lysithea... Maybe Marianne could use it more, though. Lysithea or Marianne probably needs the, join. What's her HP? 31. Marianne is 37. Alright, yeah. You get any new accessories? No. Damn, still no battalions that fucking Leone can use. Damn. I'll check the marketplace for her one more time. Yeah, I knew I needed to train her authority. Everyone in chat kept telling me no. She can't even hire a D rank authority. Or D rank. Yeah. I gotta level up her authority a little bit just so she can have a battalion. Change your goal to only authority. Yeah, that's gonna be the plan for the next class. I don't have any cool new outfits for anybody, huh? Battery's just down on my controller, hang on. Give me 2 seconds. At least I think the battery's just out of my controller. I don't know what just happened there. Let's see. I wish some of the characters could wear their battle attire around the monastery. It'd be cooler for some of these supports. Alright. Let's run it. Oh, but I have 2 points.
So this is Gronder Field. Hey, Teach. Not a bad place to wage war, is it? I knew you'd understand. Plenty of places to hide, and our pick of paths to advance through. It's the perfect battlefield for our tactics. I have my eye on that low hill over there. See it? It's the ideal spot to lure our enemies to, and then surround them with fire.
Fire is inaccessible, what you mean?
I know. We want all students to make it back to the monastery.
Well, maybe not all.
With you in command, we can't lose. The Imperial Princess and the Crown Prince don't stand a chance.
Professor, Claude, what are you two talking about?
What do you expect? It's Claude. I am certain he was foisting more of his ill-advised schemes on our poor professor.
Oh, you have me all figured out, Lawrence. You know me better than I know myself.
Win or lose, it's an honor just to participate in the legendary Battle of the Eagle
Shut up,
Lion.
Ignatz.
We've got to win so we can show Captain Gerald what we're made of.
Stop trying to fuck my dad, Leone.
Yes, I'm ready. Let's go.
Thank you, Raphael.
I shall give it my all. I'll just stay quiet and follow along so I don't get in anyone's way.
That will not be acceptable, Marianne. The whole point of this exercise is for each house to act as one. Do your best. I can't wait to see how well everyone does.
All right, sounds like Hilda will be taking control of a central hill and watching the battle from there. It's almost time. Come on, Teach. The battle starts now.
I'm on it. It's most kills, right? Then I just have to be aggressive with Byleth for once. Well, first move, I warp Hilda forward with Lysithea. It's true we've been just mostly battling, huh? Oh, Shamir unavailable. That's devastating. Why would it deploy Balthus instead of Leone? Sometimes the game just makes like the weirdest decisions for your party. Not being able to use Shamir is a little bit of a nerf. Now, well, I guess I still have Claude as my archer, but still. How come they have, like, Imperial soldiers and stuff? That's odd. Do I? No. What the shit? Alright, since red team's mostly mages, I'm gonna try and collapse on red first. They also got advantageous positioning. What is this horse shit? They're supposed to be students? Alright, well, where are my generic students? Alright, whatever.
The Battle of the Eagle and Lion is set to begin at long last. Everyone, show off the results of your dedicated training.
Remember, we're not just fighting for honor. There's a prize at stake.
Hell yeah, Claude. A man after my own heart. Fuck honor. I want the prize.
It's almost time to begin. Steel yourselves, everyone.
But where is the lion?
You all should know. I am not about to go easy on you today.
Shut up.
As long as we can pull off the win, doesn't matter how.
Damn right.
Our victory must be absolute, no matter what it may take.
It is time.
Forward, now!
For honor!
Ugh.
For honor! For great justice!
Shut up. It's not real. There's no honor. It's a mock battle.
I'm on it.
Doink. First kill goes to me. Nerds.
Leave it to me.
It's gonna have Lysithea just go over here and solo these dudes. And maybe that's too many for her.
I got this.
I will send Raphael to back her up. It's just so generic. What do you mean good traits? It's like about as generic as you can get. I will fight with honor. I won't cheat.
Ready and willing.
The bad guys might be fighting this way, but with the power of friendships, I won't sully my honor. Unless they're females, what?
Let us away.
I actually kind of regret moving these guys over here.
I stand ready.
I do still want to collapse on red team first. They have a bunch of mages, so I feel like it'll be easy to run them over. Ooh, okay. That's annoying. And also they just left an archer on the top of this hill here. Which feels like a mistake.
The Black Eagles and the Golden Deer are already in battle? We should take this chance to break through the Black Eagle's flank.
Wait, why is Ash not flanking me? I sent units over there to intercept his flank. Okay, there we go. At least one of them came over here. Ash saw Lysithea and was like, no, I'm not dealing with that. Same with that hordes. Do the Black Eagles not move? Oh, maybe it's not their turn yet. Wait, do I get 2 turns to their 1? This mission would be a lot more challenging if that was not the case.
steps, I guess.
Oh, they just didn't move? Why? Black Eagles turtling. I guess so. Sorry, Ash. I didn't want to have to do it to you. You don't want them to kill each other? No, I don't. Ah, damn it. I was really hoping I could use Rescue and pull Hilda towards Flame and then move. Alright, but I guess not. The game saw through my high IQ strat. Ooh. I can have Marianne heal her. Ugh.
I will draw the Black Eagles out, Your Highness.
I'm kind of already doing that, but alright.
Yes. And while you are doing so, we will take control of the central hill.
You should probably not. He could move twice. Scott Armored Knights suck. I would not recommend that he splits his forces. I mean, it looks like he's about to, but... That's not what I would have advised. Oh. The horse stared into Raphael's muscles and decided he wanted nothing left to do with that. I need Marianne to heal Leonie.
So nice of you.
And Claude up here to kill Ingrid. Ooh. Why would he attack Lilith? Whatever. Claude looking a little underleveled. Yeah, so I accidentally didn't bring Claude with me on several missions, because there's that one mission where he's not available, and I thought he was not available for longer. But so I didn't put him back in the team. A little awkward, but you know. My high IQ strats won't work with Blaine. Random stays salty at all times. I unlocked a couple new supports with him, I think. Alright, next turn I'll be able to use Gambit on Hilda. What doesn't you? I guess I just have to send Lysithia after the Blue Eagles now, because she's already committed to this path. She didn't get to do as much damage as I wanted because of, Ash running away.
Thanks for helping.
Nah, you a salty boy, Random. It's alright, though.
So obvious.
Is Annette like their healer? What does she do? Well, I guess no, Mercedes would be their healer, right? Where is Mercedes? Is he just not gonna move? AI put that mage pretty far forward. I have the high ground.
I expected as much.
Thanks. Oh, lovely.
Does that work for her as well? Does that also give her stride? So sick. I want that to work at some point, that rescue strat. It's gonna work at some point. It's so weird. Curve shot does more damage with Claude, but with Leonie it does less. Is that like one of Claude's like traits or something? Or his like abilities do more damage?
Did the trick.
Does more, but curve shot can't double, so Leonie loses out more.
Thank you.
Predictable.
Ugh.
Baby steps, I guess.
I did not expect Hubert to be a mage. I really expected him to have like a dagger or be like creepy murderer guy. What would Hubert look like to you? Like he would have a dagger. Man, Leonie just can't get that second hit in, huh? Damn, girl. Can you please kill Petra? This is gonna set him up for so many people to attack him. Back him up. Pod blue on the turret. Ooh, that's right. The turret does significantly less damage than his normal attack, but whatever. Oh, we got a crit with it though. Talon's generic, dude, because I'm about to kill Hubert with Byleth. Yeah, I really expected him to be like an assassin. Like have a dagger, be able to move like a lot across the board. I did not expect him to be a mage. That was like the last thing I expected from him. Hasn't moved yet? Mages are powerful, but they move so slow.
I like how this feels.
Appreciate it.
God damn it. Leonie never gonna get that Petra kill.
Fear I cannot fight any longer. I'm sorry, everyone. Please continue onward to victory.
Oof. Sylvain may be in trouble. He's about to get ganged up on by everybody here.
Easy.
Okay, good dodge. We're sticking with the honorable 1v1 so far for Leonie and Petra. Progress. Wow, she's not in Claude's ring. Or not Claude. Sylvain. I move him over here to attack the mage, then he'll at least be in range of Marianne's heal. Oh, there is a chest over here. I go send Violet to get it. But she should still have the lockpick skill if I remember correctly.
You're a big help.
Is this power really mine?
That turret does so little damage for Claude. Whatever, this is supposed to be a very important part of the fight. No! Stop healing yourself! God damn it! Oh wow, he can attack from a space away. That's kind of cool, though. Why is that maid looking like she's about to go for Byleth? That's a mistake. Don't make that mistake. The Leone Petra battle is going great.
Let's try.
Oh, the chapter is finally over. My god, what a struggle.
Gotta keep improving.
OP. I'll go ahead and stop this mage from advancing on Violet. Really not necessary, but whatever. I think Sylvain's now my highest level character. Because everyone keeps trying to fight him all the time. I don't know if he just has like a low defense stat or what. And we're doing pretty good, Lara. I've killed almost everybody.
So nice of you.
Flames! I think she's the last woman standing, huh? before the cutscenes all start playing, going to use the restroom real quick. This is the last move of the fight, though, I'm pretty sure. Be right back. Can you use Seth as a unit? Is that a thing?
I hate to admit it, but it seems this is as far as the Black Eagle House goes.
Hey, you went farther than Blue Lions.
That is the end of this year's Battle of the Eagle and Lion. And the winners, the Golden Deer.
A victory worthy of a feast. We did so well, there's no way we didn't secure that prize.
I defeated all enemies from, like, both classes.
Well done, Claude. I see your schemes are not to be underestimated.
Yes, I must wholeheartedly agree. As ever, I have proven to be no match for you.
It is the utmost honor to receive praise from your voice. I'm kidding, of course. Really, though, I was lucky to have Teach on my side. In all honesty, you two made me work for it. If I had to face you again, there's no telling which way it would go. What do you think, Teach? How did the other houses fare?
Bad.
Too true, Teach. That just about sums it up. Oh, I'm sorry. That's probably hard for the losers to hear, isn't it? In any case, I hope the day never comes when we have to put this experience to use.
Agreed. I would hate to know a future in which I'm forced to cross swords with you.
I wouldn't mind. I'll accept a challenge from either of you at any time. I'm kidding, of course.
Well, now that the three-way battle has ended in an alliance victory, I dare say it's time for some post-battle reconciliation. The victor has but one request. Hear me out. When we get back to Garrigmach, let's have a grand feast to break down the walls between our respective houses. And by a grand feast, I mean a fairly regular feast in the dining hall.
Why wouldn't there be a special, like, food event after, like, a big event like this one?
I accept your proposition. Please notify me once your preparations are complete.
It seems I have no choice but to drown my sorrow at losing in overindulgence. I'll help you with the preparations.
It's not a feast if you don't eat too much. Leave it to the Imperial Princess to say such wonderful things.
That's not exactly what I said, but forget it. Laugh all you want.
Well, if you insist. Hey, Teach. Looks like you're having a good time, too. Seeing you smile like that means we've got no choice but to have a great time tonight. Let's get going.
I can't believe our house leader ate so much he passed out. I guess he should just sleep it off? Oh, Professor! Great work today.
Yeah, ate so much he passed out.
As long as we have you and Claude, the Golden Deer House is unstoppable.
I am sure we did not require Claude for our victory, but it certainly would not have been possible without our professor.
I'm so pleased to be in your class, Professor. You truly bring out the best in us.
Let's keep fighting and winning!
I knew the tactics you learned from the captain would be something else. I better work harder to catch up.
Marianne does not look happy.
I have had the opportunity to experience much. Please allow me
Marianne
to
regrets
offer you my
taking part
gratitude
in the
once
events
more,
today.
Professor. Because of you, I managed to get through the fight without feeling like a burden. Thank you, Professor.
I hear Lady Rhea and Sedith are singing your praises too.
Just wait until you see my true power.
You're always so modest.
You really showed them, Teach. I would really hate to be on your bad side.
Oh look, Claude has been revived.
Your tactics were ingenious, and you've somehow mastered the power of the King of Liberation's relic. You really are incredible. Though you can be a bit absent-minded at times. Your mind is like a giant bowl with a tiny crack in it.
Claude, saying that only makes your own mind bowl seem tiny.
How dare you? My bowl is much bigger than Teach's. Unfortunately, it doesn't just have a crack. The whole bottom of my bowl is missing.
In other words, you are the absent-minded one, not our professor.
That's true. He just admitted it.
It's unusual to hear you laughing, Marianne. Your smile is really cute.
I agree. You really don't know how beautiful... never mind.
See? Campaign dialogue confirming his crush on Marianne. They are the true couple. Let's go. I ship them.
It feels so great to laugh and joke around like this, doesn't it? Well, look at that. Someone's having a secret rendezvous in the courtyard.
All joking aside, I'm having trouble sizing you up, Teach. The honest truth is that I'd hate to have you as an enemy. If possible, I wish for you to fight by my side. If I could use the sword of the Creator, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. I bet if I could use it, you would trust me to, right? That selflessness may be what I like best about you.
Claude definitely trying real hard to take the sword from me.
I can only call your deeds during the Battle of the Eagle and Lion quite versatile.
Comparing against their performance at the mock battle of the Great Tree Moon, the students have grown significantly. It is clear that this is a result of your guidance.
In appreciation of your efforts and to show our high hopes for the future of your students, I award you with this. Please continue to instruct your students as a model teacher.
So,
What'd I get?
you've made good use of all my power after all. I would have been upset if you had failed at such an easy task.
Everyone was like, please use this. Here is this gift. But what was it?
It pains me to assign such a disturbing mission to you during such a blessed moment in time. However, next month your assignment will be to journey to Remire Village to investigate an abnormal occurrence there.
Remire Village. If I recall, you've been there with your father many times.
I have yet to ascertain the details, but it would seem the villagers have been acting strangely. I have already dispatched the knights to verify the authenticity of this information. They should be back shortly. I suggest you begin by finding out what they have discovered.
I pray this is not a bad omen. May the goddess protect you all.
Don't give me that shit. I still don't trust Rhea. Why are we still in the church? I guess we got to be in the church for our class, but
Part 1.
I don't know.
White clouds. Red wolf moon. The flame in the darkness.
Really trying to get out of the church, though. Really trying to get out of here before Rhea, like, plots her schemes.
Open fields alike, and an icy chill blown in from the north of Fargus blankets the land. All of Fodlan's creatures
I get real bad vibes. I'm sure it's, like, pretty obvious, though.
The setting sun bathes the full winter coat of every wolf in a foreboding scarlet glow. Hunters can now spread the word that the red wolves are back on the prowl.
That's what we're dealing with. Is there no chance it's an infectious disease?
There are no absolutes in medicine, but the chances are extremely slim.
Huh?
Restless movements, fits of violence, becoming bedridden, or even impossible to wake. With symptoms that varied, there are only a few possibilities. It's either a mixture of poisons or magic, and dark magic at that.
You're talking about Remire Village, aren't you, Manuela?
Oh my, if it isn't Gerald. Tell me, what was the first thing you heard?
Everything, after you mentioned that it's not likely an infectious disease. My child and I owe the people of Remire Village.
Wait, why do I owe the people of Remire Village?
If something's happening there, we must help them.
We scouted the area ourselves. Speak with the knights, hear what they have to say. I must go. Thank you for your help, Manuela.
You know, I'm more than willing to go with you to Remire Village. After all, I owe you my life. If you'd like, I bet we could even manage the mission all by ourselves. Just the two of us.
I bet you we could. Let's do it.
Professor! A bit of a tease, are we? A girl could get used to this side of you.
Nice try, but I'll be going to the village as well. Enough nonsense. It's time to move out.
As you like. Goodbye, Gerald. Goodbye, Professor.
Wait, is she not coming with us?
I'll be in my office making preparations. What about you?
I thought that was where we recruited her.
If you have the time, it would be helpful if you could go ahead and talk to the knights. Hey, what's wrong?
Oh, I thought that was a dramatic reaction to Violet having to talk to people. Whoops.
If anything feels off, return to the infirmary. No need to just grin and bear. Got it?
I thought that was the like sound effect and everything there. I really thought it was like Byleth having to talk to people.
Ugh, what could have caused such dizziness? I felt it too.
That was supposed to be a dramatic moment. Whoops.
Actually, I felt that way before.
Oh wow, you go right into the instruction without a chance to like restore motivation. Need to pump her authority up a little bit just so she can recruit a battalion. She's still the only one without. What do I need to raise for her to be a bone knight again? Probably... riding.
Let's do this again. That wasn't difficult. I'm good. Your praise is a... That wasn't... You're a good prof...
Have I set that as her goal as well? Yeah, okay, cool.
Hey, that was you. I'm really getting the hang of this.
Sylvain definitely like my best unit right now. Put Shamir on the horse riding group tasks. I did set it to her goal already though.
Wow, I seem to... Hey.
That was so... Oh, yeah!
What does Raphael need for his class upgrades? Axe? Or Master. Axe, yeah.
It's starting to... I think I get it now.
Do I waste an instruction point on the fact that everyone's at like 1 motivation? I mean, luckily I still had enough people at like a high motivation where it wasn't a huge, it wasn't a huge loss. Balthus has a higher level in bow than everything else. Can he use bows? Archer Balthus? The play?
bad.
You're late. Thanks for taking.
I got a question.
Oh, Cyril, I don't care. What's your question, buddy? I'm happy here, but there's somebody who's been up and deciding to take pity on me without asking. It's irritating, and I want them to know it. I just don't know how I can make myself understood.
I think I get it. Friend.
To be frank, I've never been at ease with lances or axes, and I'd suggest that rather than thrusting one of the clumsy weapons into my hands, you'd help me achieve mastery with the sword. But you already have sword as one of your goals. Whatever. Someone always wants to change their goals for some reason or another.
Tomas doesn't seem to be here. Oh well, that's fine. I've been researching the hero's relics a lot since we last spoke to him. I found out something interesting. It's about the connection between crests and the hero's relics. The crest stone of each relic is carved with a specific crest, the one that has the ability to wield it properly. The crests are the keys. You need the right one to safely use a hero's relic. The only thing I can't figure out is, why doesn't the Sword of the Creator have a crest stone bearing a crest? Precisely. At least, that's my current guess. There's more. I believe the crest stones might be the source of the relic's inhuman power.
Hey, no worries, Cook.
When Miklov transformed into a black beast, he was taken over by something that originated from the crest stone. And the crest stone was on his body. It all seems to add up. Now, look at this picture I found in the library. That creature is called the Immaculate One, who was supposedly sent by the goddess to save the followers of Saros. You see the pattern on its brow and the faint circular boundary? Isn't it possible that's a crest stone? If all this is true, then crest stones are what power the ability to assume massive forms, like that of the Immaculate One. And maybe the hero's relics can harness that transformative power.
Oh, it is you. Have you seen Tomas recently?
No such luck. I was hoping to speak with him myself, but he seems to be out on the town.
I see. Well... Where did you find that picture?
It was supposed to have been burned.
It was in the library. Why do you ask? Is it something my youthful eyes shouldn't be seeing?
No, of course not. However, that is not part of this library's collection. It must belong to Tomas. It would be problematic if it got mixed in with the other books. I will take possession of it for now.
Take it away where no one can see it, you mean?
What was that?
Well, that's what Tomas said. He said records that the monastery doesn't approve of tend to disappear.
Tomas said that? Preposterous. I have far too much to accomplish to waste time with this foolishness.
He was certainly in a hurry. I wonder if he's off to confront Tomas. Well, he took the picture, so I guess that's that for now. I'll see you later, Teach. So, the church is hiding something after all.
Of course.
Some massive secret about relics and crests. A secret that must have something to do with the professor's true identity.
I'll just give him flowers. I don't feel like doing the whole tea party rigmarole.
I'm glad it's...
I welcome your assistance. Well, Professor, impressed?
I'll switch those two off riding once they've reached A rank.
think it's coming along.
I'm getting the hang of it.
Looks like I'm getting it.
A bit more skill never hurt anyone.
I'm a well-oiled machine.
It is still far from enough.
More like still far from me ever using you. I'm already not kind of sick of this outfit. This would be cool if it didn't have the robe. I have 6 activity.
I do not know why it is so, but being here makes me feel quite unwell. I am so sleepy and a bit. It is a struggle merely to stay conscious. Are you feeling the same? Why must you be so difficult? I know the entire contents of your heart and soul, so you should know there is no fooling me.
Okay, apparently I am struggling to stay conscious. Does anyone actually read these? Oh, they're both next to each other with this quest.
Of the 4 or 5 years since I started here, this is certainly the busiest.
It was 4. I've been here 5.
Ah, what's a year here or there? Don't be petty now, Shamir.
You count your enemies the same way.
If I take care of them quickly, what does it matter how many there are? Oh, sorry. We didn't mean to ignore you, Professor.
As you were saying, it's been a busy year. There never seemed to be enough hands for the work.
That reminds me. Do you have that thing? If you do, we want it.
Want? No. We need it. Give it to me, not her.
Hey now. I'm the one who brought it up. We may be friends, but that's just...
Wait, what's the thing?
Of the 4 or 5...
It was... You count...
If I take...
As you were...
That
Want?
Hey now.
I have a favor to ask. It's not mine.
Do I have to like go buy it, or is it like lost?
Professor! I hope you're up for a challenge.
You have to talk to students? Well, I do plan on talking to everybody. Usually what I do in between each chapter.
I get it.
Remire Village is in Empire territory, but it's still relatively close to the monastery. Oh, but you know all about that, don't you?
No.
The story goes that it was in Remire Village that Alois found you.
Alois found me? What the fuck does that mean?
Okay. I heard about Remire Village from some of the knights. It's certainly troubling. If it's a contagion, we at Garrick Mach should be on the lookout as well. Your words are oddly persuasive, Professor, even if they're not exactly based on anything.
Sometimes you just gotta go with your gut.
What? Did some...
Really?
Professor, how are you feeling, Professor? You look rather ill, if you don't mind my saying so.
Maybe I have the plague or whatever it is.
Are you sick? If so, I would urge you not to push yourself too hard. Take some rest. Just my natural talent, nothing out of the ordinary. Enough wit now. You should lie down.
I'm actually starting to like Lawrence. Believe it or not. Who would have thought this was possible? Look where we are. I wouldn't have thought it. We just had to stop being a self-important jackass all the time. Talking about how important he was and how noble he was.
You do not look well. Are you sure you aren't coming down with a cold or some other ailment? Please, visit a doctor before your situation worsens. I suppose the infirmary is also an option. Though when I went there the other day, I was unable to receive medical guidance, as Professor Manuela was drunk and fast asleep on the floor.
I love her.
I could use your help.
Professor!
They'll always say that, Professor, like they're about to start talking to me.
Oh, goodness. Is something the matter, Professor? You look a little pale. Please be careful. It's so easy to catch a cold this time of year. Oh, I'm already having some...
Bruh!
Oh, goodness. Please be careful. Yes.
Still can't recruit her.
Pardon me.
I brought her on so many missions, though. I'm really investing a lot of time in recruiting her to not be able to recruit her.
During the Red Wolf Moon, wild monsters make ready for the winter to come, stirring more than at any other time of the year. You were off for Remire Village, isn't that right? Watch your step on that journey. May the goddess protect all of you.
Still have no bow rank for her? Yeah. Meat and vegetables are both delicious, but some people complain about not liking one or the other. I just don't understand how anyone can snub a good meal. Ingrid? Yeah, so many people were saying earlier, though, as long as you have the support, nothing else matters, but whoops. I'm supposed to write a letter to my brother to let him know how I'm doing, but there's nothing I want to write about it. On top of that, it's too much work. What can I do to ensure that an independently minded young woman does not fall into harm's way? This is the response he would like. Oh, wow. I kind of figured he would want me to say, never let her out of your sight.
This is a place of mysteriousness. I have awareness of how much difference every part of the world is. In a place alike to this place, you can imagine the goddess of Fodlan truly existing. At times I miss those places in Bridget. At times, I am missing those places so painfully. Training has given me great but this is in a place at times I miss. This is not This is not. I had lost the place of this. You have my thanks.
I have enough in renown for this dude.
Need something?
Nope. Only 17,000.
See you again soon.
What is it? I'm in the middle of my daily duties.
Why are you so rude?
I assume you know by now that the four saints are all-important figures in the teachings of Seros. Still, I have a particular fondness for Saint Sethlin. I have something to ask of you. I'm sorry to say.
Have a fun side quest here.
Need something, Professor? I was just asking Monica here to be less demanding of Lady Edelgard's time.
Why can we not speak to Monica directly? Is she something exclusive to Red? I'm suspicious of her character. But there's at least some intrigue going on for the Red plot of like why I want to do it.
This is my first time working with the Gerald, the legend known across the ages as the Blade Breaker, and I get to see him with my own eyes. That means I have to try my absolute hardest.
I think that was supposed to be hoorah, but whatever. Wow, I get to use Byleth in a quest tournament? That seems crazy. I might actually lose this set.
Predictable.
What? I do lose. Wow. I have literally not received any bit of intrigue on Blue Lions. I have zero interest in their story so far, other than chat consistently asking me to do it. But the game has at least sowed the seeds for Red Team. Would wait a couple months before doing that one? Yeah, I guess so. Wow, I wasted an activity point. And I thought for sure I was gonna just beat him up. It says recommended level 20, but I don't know how you could beat that at level 20, because I'm like level 24.
I am so happy to be part of your class, Professor. I honestly cannot recall the last time I interacted with others on a daily basis like this.
It reminds me of when I was a child. That was so very long ago now.
Are you? You're still a child.
Oh, I mean very, 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 very long ago.
What is she like? Huh? I can't tell if she was being sarcastic or if that's like some intrigue for the story there.
The librarian is always out and about these days. And just when I had some questions about
Yeah, he's got the right idea. Get the fuck out of the church.
Now I'm so curious about where he's gone off to. He'd better come back soon.
Tomas has sensed the shit going on here. He wants no part of it.
And a lost.
I actually can't even invite her to tea. Interesting.
Ah, Professor! The Battle of the Eagle and Lion was such good fun, don't you think?
Ignatz, how long are you going to keep harping on about the Battle of the Eagle and Lion?
Oh, come on, let me gush. Did you see how the house leaders came together after the battle? What an incredible thing to witness. Harmony, even after something so hard fought.
True. If they can keep playing nice, perhaps there will be peace in Fodlan after all.
Someone lost. Ah, Professor.
Oh,
what?
True. Never seen that.
Okay. Doing well on the quest so far to find the shit.
Hey.
Hey, Professor. Can I get your advice on something? I just don't know what to do anymore. I used to think they were the best, but now I can't even stand looking at them. Good point, Professor. I think I need to see other meats right now. Then I can come back to fish when I'm good and ready.
Knew that's where it was going, but I appreciate it all the same.
Mine.
They say that things rarely, if ever, go according to plan. Still, plan we must. After all, if we don't effectively force things to go our way, nothing will be achieved.
All the constant bashing? All the constant bashing has only been from his interactions with me. It's not like I randomly went in and went like, I'm gonna make fun of this dude specifically. He just kept having like bad impressions.
Hey!
Investigating Remire Village. Be on your guard.
When news reached us of the disturbance, ours was the first unit dispatched to Remire. We had renowned scholars and accomplished magic wielders with us. In all honesty, I was scared witless the entire time.
Yeah, I was all aboard the Hate Lawrence train.
For all we knew, it was an epidemic like the rumors suggested. And rumors aside, that place had an eerie air about it that chilled you, right to the bone.
I also don't particularly like anybody from Blue so far. Except for Ash. Right? I guess I haven't had much interaction with them.
You know, Professor, the tournament fish and the meal we indulged in after the Battle of the Eagle and Lion.
Oh, I always forget Sylvain is blue. Never
All of
mind,
the
I do
food
like
I've eaten in
Sylvain.
this monastery has been
I just since I
absolutely
had him in my class
delectable.
before the
Every
first
last bite.
mission, I just associate him with yellow.
Food really is the only thing you think about, huh?
Hardly. I think about all sorts of things.
Oh, like tomorrow's menu, for instance?
No. Yes, that's mine. Thank you very much. I've been looking for it. You know, Professor, why all...
Oh, like... I have a request. I know nothing.
Hey, welcome back, guy. Sylvain belongs to all houses. Yeah, I just always associate him with yellow. It's really funny. Hey, Smith. Long time no see, buddy. It's the Amiibo Gazebo.
Congratulations on winning the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. Did you get a special reward? I certainly feel like I earned a special reward. Don't you, Professor? Hey there, Professor. I was thinking it might be nice to join your class. I'm not unhappy where I am, but I was just thinking that maybe if I was with you, well, I might learn even more. You're the kind of gal a girl could pay attention to, you know?
Oh.
That's great!
I just randomly recruited Dorothy.
I'm looking forward to spending more time with you, Professor. Congratulations. I certainly... I'm sorry, but... I'm sorry. How did you know I lost this? Thank you for bringing it back to me.
Best girl join stream's over. Nah, I could probably keep going for a while. Congrats on your first recruit, thank you. Wasn't even intentional. Hadn't been going for Dorothy for a while, but whatever.
That's right.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Oh, except that Tomas departed the monastery and has yet to return. Consider that reported. He's been gone for periods
Thank you,
of time
Gatekeeper.
before and has always returned, so I'm not too worried. Still, I wonder what in the world he's doing out there.
What's my sword rank at? I don't know.
Hello there. This one, yes? I thank you. 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 Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome. Come again.
Is the gift shop available? I guess not.
Welcome.
Ooh, I can buy advanced seals now. Let's go.
Thank you.
Gimme.
Please come again.
What do you require?
Am I getting good views? I haven't in a while, no. But that's alright. I've been enjoying this game.
Farewell.
Good deal. Hey, Professor, I'd love to catch...
Hey there.
Man, I wish there was a repair all feature still.
Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go. Is this it?
I haven't like
There you
properly
go.
really managed my equipment in a while.
Is this it? There you go.
But that's alright. Ooh.
Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go.
I have a bunch of like killer lances and shit. I actually should probably put those on Sylvain.
Come back anytime.
Probably do that before I forget. Oh, restores 10% of HP every turn. That's nuts. Sylvain, like, by far my best unit. And to give him that, OP. Never hit a crit with Killer Lance? Yeah, I mean, you know, RNG stuff is dumb.
I'm worried about Remire. That affliction is a little too mysterious for my liking. I'm pretty sure it's not normal. What? Ah, come on, don't tease me. But what if it really was something like
I
that?
don't feel like we fight
How could we
beasts
hope
too
to
often.
stop it? Huh? I'm really flat.
Damn.
I'm going to catch me some mighty fish. Just you wait and see. I didn't catch a single fish last month. But this month, oh, this month,
Oh,
I'm casting my line just as the captain taught me all those years ago. You're going with the captain to investigate Remire Village soon, aren't you? It feels like so long ago that you two came here. Oh, this...
Oh, shit, it was his. I was expecting that to not be his. Can I really not recruit him yet? Kinda crazy. Well, the other two types of bait, I'll actually wait to try and get a better fish. But with these first two, I'll just get whatever I get. Easy. Wow, higher bait for weaker fish. Obviously it has fishing if it's a Japanese game. Seems very important to the culture. I'm shocked there are no just like Japanese fishing games. Maybe there are and I just don't know them because that's not something I'm particularly interested in. But, you know, like a fishing simulator or like a fishing sports game where you drive around a boat, you find the place to fish out at sea. A fishing game could have been really cool with like a Wiimote controller. Like back in the day. You hold a Wiimote like this and there could be an attachment that you gotta go like... I can't believe that didn't come. I can't believe that wasn't a thing, dude. $1 million idea. You're welcome, Nintendo. Good idea though, so Nintendo won't use it, but still. Look it up, it exists? No way. Of course it does, though. It's too obvious. What's it called? I should stream it. Too good. Going for the red fish every time. Not blue fish. Red fish. One fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish. Sega bass fishing. Nice. Oh, I went for the blue, damn it. Gets a million views by streaming the fishing game. I expect my next big view game will probably be the Yu-Gi-Oh game when that comes out. Since fishing. Hey, what's up, Daniel? You would be correct. All this fishing is thirsty then, yeah. I'm gonna grab another drink. I will be right back. Give Daniel a moment to rewatch all the fishing that just occurred. It was intense. Got mostly reds that time. Alright. We got all of our big fish. Missing student.
Hey. I know you figure medicine and magical healing are two ways to do the same thing, but it's way deeper than that. Medicine is all about preventing infection and suppressing symptoms with, well, medicine. But magical healing is focused on closing up wounds faster, raising a body's vital energy, stuff like that. Hello, Professor. I know that look in your eye. You want to ask me a favor. You want me to help out with your class, right? You just say the word, and I'll help however I can. Don't worry about it. You're just starting out as a teacher, right? It's only natural for those of us with more experience to help the younger generation. I know you figure medicine, but
It's huge.
No, that's... No, that... No, that...
Wow. Got a lot of stuff for that one. I always like to use the seeds that I don't have many copies of.
Hey, Professor, did you see that my father came by during the Battle of the Eagle and Lion? He left soon after, but I saw him talking to Edelgard first. I wonder what they could have to talk about. I guess that would make sense. He is the Minister of Military Affairs, after all. Still, though, I could have sworn those two didn't get along. What's this? What's this? Hey, Professor. Here to cause some trouble? No? Well, whatever then.
Oh, I thought I would have been able to get him, actually. His dialogue seemed to imply that I would have been able to. I'm actually surprised we haven't been able to get Felix yet.
What is it? Sorry, I've got a cold. Thanks.
I've been looking for this. Thank you so much.
Sorry.
I'm shocked she wants strength. Seems like a weird stat for her.
Hi.
Can you get us out of the fucking doorway? I guess I didn't have any feelings on the 25th anniversary. Nothing really happened, right? They didn't like announce anything, do anything, right?
Of the 4 or 5 years, if I
as you were
that
want.
Hey now.
It's not mine. It's not mine. It's not mine.
Professor, you seem unwell. How are you faring? If you're not feeling well, I'd strongly recommend some rest.
Let me consider. Professor, tell me, is this about Remire?
No.
There are more villagers acting strangely today than yesterday. Knights have been dispatched, yet the underlying cause is as yet unclear. And the most anyone can do is stand
Is he
back
just creeping on his daughter over there?
It is most distressing. Professor, what do you think about all this?
Violet does not think.
If it were indeed No, that is... No, that... No, that...
Oh. Is this not Annette? Oh. Just some random cute, orange hair girl, I guess.
Professor, what have you got there? That's... My goodness, that is just what I've been looking for. I can offer nothing more than this, but I do ask that you consider trading with me. I am in your debt, Professor. I'm not Professor, I've been watching your class activities, and I wondered if you might desire my help.
No.
Just say the word, and I'll pitch in. Of course, I have to be truthful. It's all just a ploy to make it easier to research your crest. Feel free to call on me anytime. I'll be happy to lend a hand. And then you can help out with my class, too. It's a joke, Professor. I never put a burden on you, a first-year teacher.
That's rude. I'm doing quite well with my class.
I thought we might make it through last month in peace. But no, another incident just had to arise.
Yeah, begrudgingly is a good way to put it.
If only this debacle had to do with crests, why, I'd have gone and dealt with it in an instant.
What the?
You know what game does need to be delayed? Speaking of delays, fucking Halo Infinite. Not going to release with co-op.
Hey.
Brutal.
Hey, wait a minute. What you've got there, isn't that... Please, could you let me have that? Here, I'll give you this in return. Fantastic. Thanks, Professor. You
Granted,
have
it's
no
been
idea how happy this makes me.
6 years in development, but it looks like it needs another fucking year 'cause it's gonna be the most mismanaged video game of all time.
Maybe. Perhaps.
Apparently I have hella support events. Watch now.
Hey!
What game? Halo
Thank
Infinite.
you, Lady Bernadetta. I will take my leave.
Oh, good. Bye! Goodbye! Finally. Oh, that was awful. Just terrifying. Ah! Please don't sneak up on me like that! It was nothing big. That lady just wanted me to show her around a bit. But strangers are just so nerve-wracking.
Why wouldn't you have just said no?
Now that you mention it, I think you're right. I don't know if I ever had felt scared around you. I wonder why. You know, Professor, you might be the first person I've been able to speak to normally since I got here. And I have no idea why.
Because I just have a blank face and I do not actually express.
I'm happy about it too. When we first started out here, we had to do drills. Outside. I skipped those every chance I got. It's a terrible idea going out in the forest with all these people you don't even know. Thanks to you, though, I can actually make it through class now. I'm grateful for that. I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here. Sorry.
I can't believe Cyberpunk still hasn't been fixed, by the way. Just reading chat again for a second here.
I am okay. I'm doing just fine.
The latest, like, patch preview that they did, like, they did a Twitch stream for it, and everything was, like, still super buggy. Like, they still had characters, like, T-posing and shit in it.
What? You saw that? Why would you see that? You were watching me? That crosses the line, Professor. Singing? Me? Why would I be singing? I'd never be singing. I've never been so humiliated. Useless, worthless, unmarriageable.
Awkward. You can't fix garbage. Brutal.
Professor.
Yeah, I mean, the whole game didn't seem very fun. I watched some gameplay of it, and it just didn't seem like a fun game regardless, even if they did patch out some of the bugs, but like...
Professor. Hello, Professor. You're really on the move today. A lot to get done, I take it? I'm happy to help. Tell me, is there anything I can do to lighten your load a bit? Oh, surely there must be something. Don't be shy about asking for help. We're practically siblings, after all, cut from the same cloth. I was raised by Gerald just as you were, so we should have no trouble getting along. Huh? Did I not mention that? How thoughtless! What an embarrassing gaffe! My parents died when I was small.
Wait, is he supposed to be the same age as Byleth? What?
It was an aimless existence. But sometimes a night
Hey, thanks, Lara.
Wearing
Appreciate you hanging out in the streams too. At the end of the game, or at the end of the day, Cyberpunk wanted to be a super serious Borderlands. I think more like a serious modern Fallout, but
that night
you're not wrong
was
though.
Gerald. And the first
It plays
time he
absolutely
laid eyes
like
on
nothing
me,
good.
He made me his squire. What was he thinking, huh? No kidding. I don't think I'll ever fully understand his logic. Later, I heard that the squire preceding me had died of a terrible plague.
Oh, the plague that I have. That's not good.
I looked a bit like him and was about the same age, so Gerald thought me a suitable replacement. A little nutty, old Gerald, there's no doubt about that. Quite a character. All that was more than 30 years ago.
One of my favorite streams I did was the when I bought the Cyberpunk. I knew it was a shit show after I bought it, but I bought Cyberpunk on the PS4, which was like its worst playable version, just to like see the fucking madness unfold. The game just like flat out didn't fucking work.
Actually, I'm not entirely sure. You never asked him? Well, Gerald hardly seems to have aged since then. In fact, over drinks he once told me, perhaps that's a story for another day.
Gerald actually immortal.
At any rate, that's Gerald for you. One of a kind. I don't think there's anyone else quite like him.
Historian's video on Fallout. That video is so good. I sometimes rewatch it still.
Right. Well, now you've heard my whole story. I hope that you understand now why I feel such a strong sense of attachment to you. If you're ever in a bind, just give me a holler. I'll help however I can.
Cyberpunk's PS4s, yeah. I would have gotten one just for the aesthetic though, because I had the I have the Spider-Man PS4, which is way cooler.
Indeed, indeed. Well, I'll let you get back to it. But truly, if I can take anything off your plate, don't hesitate to let me know.
Daniel, it's basically just like the backstory of like the development hell that was Fallout 76. Like bad decisions they made and shit.
Hey! Well done. You have my thanks. I'm sorry.
It's not one of my streams. Not as good as one of my streams. You know, whatever. Cyberpunk PS4 is a scam.
Need something? See you again soon.
Yeah, I think it's probably years later. I think Fallout 76 is probably not bad now, but it's too late. They already got your money. Indie dev Bethesda, an indie parent company Microsoft.
Professor, oh, don't worry. It's nothing.
I guess Fallout 76 came out before Microsoft bought them, though. I was gonna say, I would hope Microsoft wouldn't let them release another shit show, but then again, based off of how Halo Infinite's turning out, it probably won't.
Actually, could we talk for a bit? Somewhere a little more private? I'm just gonna come right out and say it. I find you a little difficult to be around.
Oh?
I know. I'm your student and you're just trying to watch out for me.
But you just joined my class.
By the way you look at me sometimes, it's like you're seeing right through me.
Sorry.
No, don't apologize. I know you don't mean anything bad by it. I'm just self-conscious, I guess. The thing is, I don't have anything to call my own. No land, no birthright, no fortune. Little knowledge or battle skill.
Yeah, but aren't you like a good singer or something?
I think that's why I always clung to my popularity as a diva. Even after leaving the stage behind, I sort of kept up the act.
What was her reasoning for leaving the stage again?
When I look at you, it's like your eyes are accusing me. Telling me that you see right through it.
Why didn't she just stay a diva?
That's what I mean when I say it's difficult being around you. Hey, this might be nuts, but maybe you could show me some kind of weakness of yours?
I have no
Come on,
weaknesses.
Professor. Everyone has some kind of weakness. You know mine. If I know one of yours, maybe I'll feel less, I don't know, vulnerable.
Oh, to marry good before she loses her, talents. Gotcha.
Excellent. Well then, don't mind me. I bet I know your weakness. It's not mental, is it? It's physical. You're ticklish. Here, I'll prove it. That's right. The next time you gaze into my soul, I know just how I'll retaliate. Professor? What's with you? Why aren't you reacting to anything I'm doing?
Violet has no reactions.
Come on. I thought that was funny. I swear, it's like your heart isn't even beating. Don't be so silly. Huh? It really isn't beating? Is what I'd say if I were more gullible. You're just fooling around, Professor. I'm not sure how you did it, but that was a good one.
I feel like I wasn't supposed to get that support yet. Alright.
Right. Professor.
Good to know we're now dating Dorothea, apparently, though.
I see. Even if I spend all of my time rummaging through this library, there's a limit to the knowledge that can be gained. Apparently, it only contains books whose contents have been deemed appropriate by the church.
Gross.
If only Tomas were around. I bet he has some interesting stories he could regale us with.
See, Claude is starting to down the church. That's why I appreciate him.
A lost item? That's so.
I fear I may become a social recluse soon.
It's definitely regional. Absolutely. Pretty tense.
My life consists of wearing a groove in the floor between the library and the dining hall. Although I guess a real recluse wouldn't leave their room, eh?
Bethesda's making an Indiana Jones game?
Oh, thank you. I gave up hope of ever finding it. Huh? However...
I would never have guessed that one. Am I gonna play more Great Ace Attorney? I don't know.
Hey,
I may leave it to rest, or I may play it in my own free time.
I wonder how Remire Village is faring. Hopefully we're not dealing with some new epidemic.
Yeah, hopefully it's not coming back, Sylvain.
It wouldn't be unheard of. Almost 20 years ago, a terrible plague blazed through Fargus. It even hit the capital city, taking the Queen Consort's life. Or so I heard. The whole kingdom was in an uproar over that loss. The person who saved the kingdom wasn't a doctor, but a holy woman, the fair Lady Cornelia. After that, she was awarded the honor of being a mage in the service of the royal family. She sounds like an amazing woman, but she must be pretty old by now. But hey, maybe she's aged like a fine wine.
Or she's suspicious.
Thank you so much.
Oh, I didn't want to invite him to tea. Damn it. I pressed the wrong button. Whatever, we're committed.
Hey, I couldn't turn down your invitation. Thank you so much. Wow. Yeah.
This is a happy accident indeed. I have no interest in recruiting Ingrid.
I love them. They always give you something to talk about.
Alright, what gifts does he like? A dapper handkerchief. Do I have one of those? No. Board game? No. Landscape painting? No. Owl feather. There you go.
Oh, I can really have this? Yeah. Thanks so much.
I didn't realize he got motivation for the gifts. Let's give him,
Thanks so much.
Yeah, cool. Maxed out his motivation. Now at least I don't have to spend a point going out to dinner with him.
Thank you for the treat, Professor. I'd like to do this again sometime.
I'm sure you would. You sly dog. But I meant to do
that's mine.
this.
Oh, thanks, Professor. You really saved the day.
Because I knew that love letter would be his. Damn it. Whatever, I bet you that just ranked up our support, though. I think I'm gonna, like, accidentally marry Sylvain.
Really?
Oh well, what can you do?
Professor, I picked this up, but... Oh hey, it worked out perfectly. Want to trade me what you're holding for it? Thanks, Professor. This is great. I don't know who...
Wow, does he really not have the,
I don't know. Hey, that's mine. Thanks for finding it. The knights go out from Garreg Mach to take on all kinds of other duties. I'd sure like a job like that one day. Then again, I don't know. Serving Lady Rhea here is pretty good.
Won't you just be Lady Rhea's bodyguard? Another reason I just think Rhea is... She just has like a child subservience to her. Get out of here, Leonie, what the fuck?
Professor, Captain Gerald just told me. Remire Village is in a bad way, right?
The situation there is worrying, yes. But tell me, how was your vertigo?
Are you not feeling okay? You should get some rest.
You're not my mom.
If you must go to the village, make sure you're in good health before we depart.
Someone lost.
To your stepmom, yeah, I can tell.
Professor, do you ever wish you could return to your life as a mercenary?
All the time.
I thought you might. Traveling the world, just you and Gerald. How lovely it must have been.
To not have been associated with the church, yes.
It
Would have
was
been
in
great.
Remire that you first met Alois and the rest of his order, was it not? Half a year has come and gone since then. How quickly time passes. This is not.
What's her quest deal?
It was in Remire half a year.
She's got the quest thing about it. I don't understand. Go to the abyss in a minute.
Hello, Professor. What's that you've got there? Would you mind trading it with me for this? Oh, thank you so much. I'll be sure to take great care of it.
Professor? It's about that thing you have there. If it's not too much of a bother, would you trade it for this? Thank you so much. I'll treasure it forever.
Medicinal eye drops.
What's this? Yes, this is mine. Thank you for returning it. I appreciate this. Good day, Professor. Well then, I should go.
Good talk, I guess.
Remire Village. Is that not where you met Edelgard? If you had not been there, something terrible could have happened. Did one of the house leaders know that mercenaries were staying in Remire Village? I wonder. It will remain a mystery for now. All we can do at this point is speculate. How could you... Oh, well.
Doing quite a lot of fast traveling around for this quest. I can't believe it's still going.
That's a nice thing. Why don't you trade it for this? Sounds good, right?
Hey, what's up,
doing
Rintaro?
business with you, Professor. I've always wanted to say that.
Hey, you.
You missed the Battle of the Eagle and the Lion, Rintaro.
Hey,
Hey, you.
Still say Rhea has a
It
quest.
was in half a year.
Whatever.
You brought it, Professor?
How? You can give it here.
Excuse me. I asked first.
Oh, I didn't even get to see the dialogue. Fuck. Wait. What are the rewards? Oh no. And I'll probably give it to Shamir, because I actually use Shamir. Where does the deer fit into the whole eagle and lion joint? On the top, as the victor.
Her? What a letdown.
There are a lot of Persona voice actors in this game, Smith.
You made the right choice. Here's your reward. I'll let you borrow it later, Catherine, if you quit sulking.
Thanks.
Oh, I'm supposed to give her the letter. Got it. Fuck. Shit. There we go. I got the silver bow, and I'll probably just end up giving it to Shamir. The convo log shows. Yeah, but it doesn't give me the, didn't tell me what the quest rewards were.
It was in Ramire that you first met half a year.
She's giving you a bow to give back to her? Well, I could give it to Claude, maybe.
I appreciate this.
Quest complete. Catherine would have given you a silver sword, yeah, but I need a better bow. I've already got good swords. I got the Devil's Sword, the Armor Breaker, the Sword of the Creator. I'm stacked for good swords, and Byleth is the only one in my party that uses them. But I have two people in my party that use bows. And no, like, special bows yet. So I wanted the silver bow, plus I like Shamir more.
Impressive. Thanks.
Hey, listen!
Boo.
Fuck you, kid. Boo me. Alright, now we gotta go to the Abyss. You forgot Big Nut's existence? Big Nuts uses Thunderbrand, guys, come on.
Oh, Professor. I didn't realize you were
He's
there.
far too powerful to be limited by a bow and arrow.
If we keep running into each other like this, people will start to talk. Hey, don't get mad.
Why is
I was
Byleth
joking.
always so mad whenever Sylvain is like smooth as shit? Come on.
Ah, forget it. What do you need?
What?
I fell for that girl recently, but I just wanted to have some fun and leave it at that. So, I told her we should break it off. I guess she was feeling a little more serious than I was. She started crying, and everything got a bit complicated.
Jerk.
Come on, Professor. Playing around with girls is the most fun a guy can have. Besides, I don't care what you think of me. I don't intend to change how I live my life.
Don't ruin your character for me, Sylvain. I like you.
I'm a good-for-nothing, if you haven't noticed. But I'm still a noble with a crest. That's all anyone cares about. It's best to avoid getting too serious with fools like that. It only leads to trouble. I'm gonna be forced into an arranged marriage with some random noble woman anyway. By the way, Professor, you didn't know you had a crest, did you? I see. I suppose a mercenary wouldn't be concerned with such things. Most children who are born to noble families are tested upon birth to see if they bear one. Even descendants of the 10 elites, like myself, can't be legitimate heirs without a crest. That means as children, we're only accepted if we're born with one.
That's why his brother was rejected. Sylvain gonna cheat on you now when Byleth fucks him into shape.
The heads of most noble houses keep having kids until they get one with a crest.
Stop running around after that.
Those children then grow up to be heads of their houses, and the vicious cycle continues. Do you get it now? To all these commoner girls, I'm just a trophy. Or rather, a stud horse.
Yeah, don't act like you're actually upset about that.
See? I knew you'd get it. These girls don't love me. They love the potential rewards of loving me. If I marry a girl, and she gives birth to a child with a crest, that kid might become the next head of House Gautier. But nowadays, with the bloodlines getting weaker, there are a lot of kids like my brother, born with no hope. For ages now, those of us with crests have been envied and desired, but never for who we are. I understand the value of my blood. Believe me, I hate how much I understand it. I know better than to dream of being free from this burden. I'm used to it by now. I used to think I didn't have the right to live freely. That's right. You know what? I'm a bit jealous. The whole time you were growing up, you never knew you had a crest. You were free. Nobody pretended to like you. I kind of hate you for that. You were a spoiled brat who should pay for that crest. Maybe I'll collect the debt.
Huh?
Gotcha! Wow, you should have seen the look on your face just then. Don't mind me, Professor. After all, ladies love a dark and brooding noble.
Yeah, ironically for being a player, he has very limited options on who he can hook up with. Is there ever anything going on in the Abyss? I resent that Smith Byleth has like 3 expressions.
Need something? See you again soon.
I don't feel like talking to anyone. Why is Constance just chilling in my room? Yeah, I don't feel like talking to anyone down here. Back upstairs.
Hey.
I just had so many support conversations since I completed the last mission. I'm ready to move on. I actually need to go to the cafeteria. Restore the motivation of my classmates before I go into training.
I get it.
Hey.
Be where she needs to be, I guess so. Today's special. We grab Felix. I was thinking Felix just because he'd probably be easy to recruit, but eh. Here, so we can get this support. Lara really wants to see it.
This is nearly as delicious as Mother's cooking. I would happily eat this every day.
Wait, who is Mother?
When it comes to food, I don't know if I could choose between quality and quantity.
Let me give Raphael a gift real quick to restore that last bit.
I used to think Is this for me?
Nothing like a tasty meal.
To get
after
more
some
control over his
grueling
growth.
work.
I'd probably just use him on a Blue House playthrough. I've kind of started leaning towards, as I've been progressing, to like just using characters for each house, so I can get more involved in the story. Who else is still low on support? Claude. Let's do a meal that Lysithia and Claude would like. Beautiful.
That smell, it's amazing. My fave, in fact. Do you like it too?
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away.
you'll have the same interactions between characters. Yeah, that's kind of what the vibe I'm getting. So it seems like it'll just be better to just focus on the characters in each house before I try to like massively recruit people. Who else is low on motivation? Shamir, okay. Shamir and Leone both need. Okay, so what's a meal that Shamir and Leone would like? I can't imagine these two have similar tastes. They don't have an up arrow, but at least they're both there. Well, she already has one motivation, so I guess she doesn't need to be, like, super thrilled with the meal.
That looks delicious.
I like seeing a table full of my favorite dishes.
Huge! Alright, next lecture session won't be a total waste. Covers just about everything I can do before the next lecture, right? I'll trigger one more Byleth support scene, but I need a break from watching a lot of these support scenes. I think we're gonna have to do a couple like combat missions before I do more of these. I can only do the Byleth ones in the monastery, at least so far that I've noticed. So we'll watch the others like after a week or so.
There's something I need to say. Thank you. How should I put this? I don't seem to be getting along with everyone. I don't contribute much either.
What are you talking about? Lawrence is literally all over you.
Am I a nuisance to you, Professor? If so, I'll leave. Of course, my adoptive father may not understand, but if I must... Oh, my adoptive father is one of the new nobles of the Alliance. His territory is to the north. He was a distant relative who took me in after my parents vanished. He's blessed with great drive and ambition. Some may go so far as to call it avarice. He wishes to marry me off to a powerful noble. That's why he sent me to the academy.
It was usually the fate of women during this time period.
If I left now, I'm sure he'd have a strong opinion about it.
But you're about to be married to Lawrence, who's at least a nice noble.
Sorry, I strayed away from the topic. I'm not good at telling stories either. Oh, of course. Where was I? So, as I was saying, are you sure I'm not bothering you, Professor?
Yeah. So I asked you to keep going.
Oh, I'm so grateful to hear you say that. What I'm trying to say is, you should keep your distance. I'm more trouble than I'm worth.
But why?
You only say that because you don't know the real me.
Alright, we've been going through the brooding phase long enough. You gotta start explaining.
I'm sorry, I have to go.
Alright, bye, I guess. B support! Alright, I think that just about covers everything. Now we can end the exploration. I don't think there's anything left to do.
A moment, please.
Yeah, fuck it. Ooh, I should be able to give people a bunch of certifications this month. Cynthia, how close are you to your advanced warlock class? 60%. I need to upgrade your reason. Wow, is it really still not leveled up? Fuck. I'm gonna set that as her only goal. Alright. And we'll still instruct her on only reason. How's chat doing, by the way? Not much XP, but fuck it. He needs a lot to get to A. What does she need? Faith A or higher? But for her Holy Knight class in the long run, I need her to also have different skills. What are her goals set as? Double check. Then I will still instruct her on faith in the meantime. When do you think your work schedule will go back to normal? I mean, it is technically normal now. I don't think it'll ever go back to the way it was. I need to keep her goals as Lance and riding for now, because they're far behind.
Maybe.
I need to level up her riding so she can make it to Bow Knight. It does indeed suck. But what can you do, guy? What can you do? Supposed to get him to here? Oh my lord, I really gotta upgrade his shit to get to here. Alright, one step at a time. What does he need to be a rider? I need to get his axe to B or higher. Wait, can the rider class still use bows? That's what I've really spec'd him into. That would be pretty dramatic if I couldn't anymore. Sounds rough. Yeah, my schedule, I wake up at 5 p.m. so I can stream by 6, which is the stream time. And then I work from midnight to basically noon or 1 p.m. Alright, I need to upgrade his app. Oh, it's only E+. Ugh.
I see. Let's do this again sometime. That was easy. I could get used to this.
Yeah, my chop
That was
sucks.
easy.
I'm not particularly enjoying it, but what can you do, right? I really don't want to make him a Dark Bishop, but I think I will. Or just full commit, but Jesus. That's just because Dark Knight, so he still needs reason and riding skills. Reason's at B though, it's getting there. What are Lawrence's goals again? Yeah, the job I have now is basically a stepping stone, but I've been there for about 2 years, or a little over a year now. I'll probably be there for 2 years.
That was...
Well, that's how it works. I'm still pretty young though, so gotta grind for now. I kind of want to switch these two off, like their current task, but I'm working on their support together because I ship them, so I will leave them as riders for now. Yuri asks to change his skills like almost every class. Sure, dude, update your shit. I don't care anymore. Don't like what I set out for you? Oh, no one asked a question.
Well, Professor, impressed?
That's usually where I get all my Professor XP from. Oh, it was only B+. Damn it.
Now I see the heart of it.
Technique never betrays.
Oh, trying so hard to invest in these classes. Alright. But I can spec some of these guys to their next class at least. I don't have a guarantee he'll pass his advanced exam, so I kind of don't want to take it yet. What's his odds of passing? Only 66. Yikes. It's gonna be a yikes from me. Lysithia's gotta be at a guarantee now, right, though? No. How are these guys only at a 60% chance of passing, bruh? It's still, I mean, it's greater than a coin flip. I could try and gamble. Could try and gamble. I mean, I guess I can buy the advanced things now, right? So I guess it doesn't matter too much, right? I have 47,000 gold still. Also save scum? Nah, that's dirty. I have faith in old Raphael here. You got it, buddy. I know you're a grappler. At heart, truly. Fuck yeah, Lysithia might fail her exams, but Raphael nails them every time.
Yeah! I passed!
Hell yeah, you did, Raphael. Let's go! Let's see if Marianne can become a bishop. Oh, she's already shaking her head. She probably doubts herself too much. Oh, I should have known. I should have known there's too much self-doubt.
I'm a failure.
Yeah, you are. Alright, though. My only healer, so. I only have one dark seal, so I kind of don't want to risk failing. Lawrence's. Her classes are so funny. This feels like the class she's supposed to be. Funny. Alright. I could make her a paladin? I mean, I have no interest in doing so, but that's an interesting class. Probably gonna stick to her becoming a bow knight. Alright. So the only one who made it to their advanced class was, Raphael. Oh. That's alright, buddy. Oh my god, that's so many paralogs. Holy shit. Well, we'll do the quest one first for renown. And for Felix. Hang on one second. Let this load. Raphael's muscles did all the talking on him. I'm surprised Felix doesn't come with on this mission. Oh. Sorry, Rentaro. Excel? You still here? Playing the game instead of experiencing the stream? Brutal. Have a good night, Laura.
I got this.
I haven't even looked at what's going on. I'm just sending Raphael straight out there. Look at him. A Chad.
I think I've gotten stronger.
Who, me?
I'm actually impressed by the amount of units that want to attack Hilda.
I stand ready.
Leave it to me.
To work.
Ready and willing.
I'm on it.
I shall have Sylvain ready to flank.
Who, me?
How did Raphael take a point of damage? From what?
Stay focused.
Just existing?
Let's get to it.
I like, genuinely don't understand what damaged him. Wow, Sylvain has A skills already. Jesus, I actually probably shouldn't give him XP. He's probably more than leveled. God, the counterattack from any range on Raphael. Hilarious.
I think I get it now.
Is there stuff over here I should be getting? No. Just gonna warp Hilda forward to draw the aggro from every unit.
I am still far from my best.
Not a bad level. He's 24. 22. 23. 20. Yeah, I kind of let Sylvain like really pull ahead of everybody.
That helps.
Why do people randomly take like a point of damage? I think I'll leave him back for a bit.
Nice try.
they're really all going for her instead of Hilda. See, I get that seems to be the problem with Armored Knights. Like, just zero attention on Hilda, and also she just can't move very fast.
I'm still a delicate flower, you know.
She hits pretty hard, that's cool. Let's Sylvain set this one out a little bit. Same with Raphael. What does Riley do?
Sorry.
Any of these paralogs I want to do real quick? Gonna play more Fire Emblem games? I don't know. A lot of this one to do before I decide on that. Well, this quest has the least amount of time to do it, so fuck it, we'll do this one.
What was that name again? Oh, this is frustrating me to no end. I simply can't recall.
Where are we?
Oh, I have it. Xanadu. That's it. It was not long ago that we were there. And still, I somehow managed to forget. Well, that place brought back some fragments of my memory. I cannot help but wonder why. I feel we must return to find some answers there. Yes, you are right. For as the saying goes, there is no time like the present.
Huh. Where's our professor going all alone like that?
I hate not knowing what's going on. Okay, that's it. Let's gather the others and get to the bottom of this.
You want to
Get to the point you couldn't have just asked.
What a pain. Ugh. But I guess I'm dying of curiosity too.
Yes, it is all coming back to me. This structure. Oh, but it's as though my memories are clouded. The most important pieces are obscured. I once called this home. I have no doubt. I seem to recall something on the other side of that wall. I cannot see it, but I can still feel it. It is not my imagination. I know this to be true. We are already deep within this valley. Oh, what was that awful sound? Yes, and that was not a normal beast, but a huge and terrifying one.
No.
Look, there, at the entrance of the valley. A giant shadow!
Thank you, Morgana. I will track down the shadow's weakness. Was it just me? I don't know. Sort of.
Welcome! Come back soon!
Cat's still alive?
What is it now?
Blue eyes.
Those hungry wolves. That howl must have riled them up. We have no choice but to fight our way out. Give it your all.
It was a right move for us to follow Teach. But however you look at it, we're in a tough spot now.
Wolves, hawks, not to mention a demonic beast guarding the canyon's entrance. We should never have come here.
Don't say that. But what's a demonic beast doing here? Is it a stray? Even Teach would have trouble out here all alone. Let's help out before we're down one professor.
I'm probably fine.
First things first.
Might have
We need
to
reunite with Teach.
pull out the Sword of the
Hurry up,
Creator for the
everyone.
first time in a while, though. There's a chest up.
Stay focused.
I'm on it.
I want to use his gambit real quick because I can move him away to make some room.
Who, me?
A really good chest. Alright, I'll move Byleth over that direction.
Watch and learn.
First time I've used the Sword of the Creator in a while. That's pretty much why, though. I figured it would kind of knock
Ready
this
and willing.
out. Guess I should have broke the last bit of his shield, though. That gets me, like, better items or some shit, right?
Who, me? Leave it to me.
I got this.
Let's get to it.
To work.
I stand ready.
Waiting for the enemies to show up, so I'm not gonna, because I feel like they're gonna come at me.
Predictable.
Can re-equip Slayer now. Don't waste all of the Sword of the Creator for me, thank you.
Progress suits me well.
Hilda make it to that thing? She kinda... damn it. These aren't really coming at me. Byleth over here so I can just get a move on with the grabbing of this chest.
I have to try harder.
Pull up on magic, I'll take that. I would use Leonie's Gambit, but she doesn't have a fucking, thing.
Can't get comfortable.
That's supposed to mean he's going for Lawrence or something?
Missed.
Where'd the bird would go for Archer? Wait, what? Byleth has like lockpick skill. Why can't she open it? You aren't a thief, but I mastered the lockpick skill. So it should have inherited over, right? So I've done it a couple times the game. So what, do I just restart this mission? You got steel, which still wouldn't be able to open it? Oh. I do. Nailed it. Thanks, Vintaro.
I'm in.
How far away can Shamir use her gambit from? Nice.
Incoming!
This'll make the job easier.
Only takes half the time to master class. Nice.
Need a hand?
Damn, she's in a real bad position too. She can't even use her gambit.
Sorry.
Oh. What the fuck was he doing? That dude just turned around and decided, nah, I don't want anything to do with this. Yeah, I can't up next to, can't end up next to, Lawrence.
I'm here for you.
Damn it! I really thought she'd break the armor there. It's not.
Got your back.
Let us help.
Wow! Incredible. That was a huge boost. Hey.
We have this covered.
Just kind of killed that guy. Alright, well this is basically over, unless I have to kill everything. I think I just have to kill the commander though, right? Still try and get some XP with everybody before. Go kill the commander. And I'll wrap up. I don't think anyone's still here.
Let us be cautious.
Counterattack.
I am still far from my best.
Wow, let's make it. Oh, nice.
This thing, it has no will or mind to call its own. You must now strike it down. That is the
What
best
I'm doing.
hope to offer this poor lost soul.
What? Oh, there we go.
Another step forward.
Our work is done. My, things did not go as planned. Let us return
usual.
before any more hawks or wolves join us.
The big ass hawks.
What was that demonic beast doing within the Red Canyon?
Hey, Cloud got some time to shine. Good for him.
Listen, Teach. No one likes aimless wandering more than me, but it's not worth dying over.
Well, we're all okay now,
So let's just focus on the positive. Ooh, maybe we can tell folks back at the monastery that we came here for battle training, with our dear professor's permission.
Hilda, you scamp. No one has a knack for getting out of trouble quite like you do. It is a gift, milady.
Oh, is that right? Well, no one can get into trouble quite like you, so it works out.
Oh dear.
How cute.
That put us in a bit of danger there.
I was not worried.
We are most fortunate that those delinquents followed us. You very nearly met your end.
Hey, don't call my students delinquents. That's rude.
What a marvelous professor you must be for all your students to be so concerned. You seem more confident in your ability to teach. But that makes sense, as you have me to help you out. How disappointing to have dived so deeply into danger, and yet to have nothing to show. What is this strange feeling? My memories. Do you feel them stirring?
No.
How curious. You seem to have grown stronger. And all thanks to our journey to Xanadu. It really was worth all that effort.
If you say so. Oh, she does have our crest on her, like, necklace
You
thing.
found this? I dare say you may find a use for that. You should decide how best to use that thing. But wow, we got a lot out of this trip. It was a bother for a spell, but in the end, I feel we should think fondly of our little trip.
You say so.
We actually had a delightful time, wouldn't you say?
I don't use Divine Pulse too often. It would be good to have, though, on higher difficulty. But I think with the end of that, we shall wrap up the stream for today. Thanks for watching, everyone. Hope you guys enjoyed the Battle of the Eagle and the Lion. Tomorrow, we're going after a couple more of these paralogs, and then whatever next is, or whatever chapter is next, the story for us so far. But be sure to subscribe. Make sure you don't miss out on future streams, like tomorrow. Drop a like, if you could, as well. Help boost it in the YouTube algorithm. With a couple likes, maybe YouTube will actually send out the notifications in a timely manner. Unlike for today's stream, they sent it out a little late, but you know, what else can you expect from YouTube than to not work properly? And of course, you join the Discord channel. Link to that is in the description down below. That's it. That's all I got for tonight. Thanks for watching, everyone. I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a nice night.